And there we go. All right, I think we're ready to rock. I think that's all the details to give out. And here we go. So yeah, I think that the whole deal with this game is that it mostly just feels unfinished, right? It's got a lot of good ideas. This game was good on paper. But it just seems they didn't have time to make the game. Someone said, I think someone might have said that they were pressured to like release it in time for the movie, which kind of makes sense because there's a movie trailer in the extras here. But all right, here we go, loading back in. I suspect that we have a boss to fight really soon, so I gotta put my thinking cap on for that. And all right, boom. Oh yeah. Okay. So there's a. Okay. So there was just a cutscene where they talked about some kind of wrath of something or something. And so yeah, now this guy is here. I am just gonna do some health here. And I gotta remember how to play this game a little bit here. We got shotgun shells here. We've got other ammunition there. Is this... Oh, here's a shotgun laying here in case you hadn't found one yet. Alright, boom, more shotgun shells. So, it kind of seems to me that they want me to shoot the shit out of this thing, because there's a whole bunch of shotgun shells laying around. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. So, perhaps we'll try to shoot the shit out of this thing and see what happens. The slight advantage that I have on this part, though, if this is the part that it might be, is that we already heard that Camel fought this guy for 90 minutes without figuring out how to beat him. And so he said to everybody else, hey, if you want to just look it up and then add 5 minutes or 90 minutes to your time. Oh, some of these candles are lighting up sometimes. Look at this. Like, this statue is lit up right now. I can't tell if it goes away. Okay, I do gotta heal. I can't tell if the brightness goes away when I get close to it or not, though. But yeah, so he said, hey, if you want to just look it up and add 90 minutes to your time, you can save yourself the frustration, or you can try to beat it. But after 90 minutes, probably look it up. And so that kind of gives me and everybody else a little bit of an advantage, because it means that when we get here, you know, the layout of this level, being the shotgun and the several shotgun shells all over the ground, kind of suggests to the player that they should shoot the shit out of this guy with the shotgun. But instead, we know that there's something cryptic that we're supposed to do. So I'm seeing, boom, that this thing just lit up. Now this one lit up. So like number 1, number 3, number 1, number 5, number 4, number 1, number 3, number 4, number 2, Number 5. So, it's got to have to do with that, right? There's no way it doesn't have to do with these candles lighting up. So now I guess the question is, if I have a gun out, such as a shotgun, what can I actually do with that? So boom, here's a shotgun. And then we'll go health, heal myself. Oh, the movement is so bad though. So slow. Okay, so with this crandall over here being lit up, does that mean I have to, like, lead him over to it? Lead him over to it? So the question is whether the candle itself is actually important, or whether it is... What up, Radium? The question is whether the candle itself is important, or whether it is rather just giving me information for something else I'm supposed to do.
Right, let's go adventuring.
Or maybe I'm supposed to shoot the statue. The only problem with shooting the statue is that I need to get him, like, behind it. What do these things actually look like? It's weird because I can't seem to, interact with anything in here, you know? So you gotta think about it in a real video gamey kind of way, where it's like, how am I supposed to interact with these objects? Because shooting them doesn't really... Wait a second. They're not as evenly distributed as I thought they were. Or wait, there's 6 of them. No. Fucking 1, 2... Okay, so there's 5 statues. What if we look in the notebook? The notebook's got to have something with these guys in it, right? The 5 statues, the candles that light up. Notebook. So yeah, it definitely seems like this is the spot, I think, that had the issue. Okay. So, 5 paintings. One of the paintings is beneath the Louvre. Yeah. The Light of Truth. Yada yada. Okay. Three shards, artifacts of power, crystalline shards shaped like spearheads, weapons of light. Nephilim from Enochian Gospels, cursed hybrid offspring of angels and humans. Okay, yeah. Through the golden lion, the Nephilim will enslave the sons of man and inherit the earth. Okay, okay. The sleeper or yada yada, sleeping cask or chamber has been less than Nephilim ways. Okay. Sanglyph, some artifacts. Here's these symbols. Yeah, yada yada. Oh, and that's everything. Okay, so the notebook does not help the boss battle. That's unfortunate. So yeah, one thing that's confusing me a little bit is like the odd distribution of the statues here. Who knows? Maybe the statues are just a puzzle that I have to do after I beat the boss. But it kind of seems like shooting the boss is not the answer. Because of the, you know, he had zero reaction to me shooting him the first time. Oh, that killed me. Alright, alright. So, we'll give it a second here. Boom. And then, yeah, unfortunately, I gotta heal myself right away every time. Okay, and then, let's also take a look at, like, the different items that I have. It doesn't really seem like any of this is gonna be important. Oh, I don't remember getting this. But that's for that other puzzle, huh? I'd love to pick up the, Okay, what is it that I do that triggers these statues to light up? Because now the statues aren't lighting up. Oh, there they go. Okay, so this one's lit up. So is it something like it's pointing at this door? Is it something like it's giving me the power? Oh yeah, the slowdown is pretty great. What other guns do I have? Short range, yada yada. Hey, oh hey, look at this. This must have been that gun that puts dudes to sleep. Or wait, oh, this also shoots electric probes? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's shotgun ammo all over this room, so how could it be anything besides the shotgun that I need to use? Wow, he does so much damage to me sometimes. Like, sometimes he hits you, and he just nicks you, you know? But other times it just drops your whole fucking health bar. Hey, Take. Same game I was playing last time. We talking Tomb Raider? Because, yes, this is the same Tomb Raider game I was already playing. Yeah, this appears to be some kind of boss battle. The organizer of the tournament has stated that you don't need to look up this boss. You can just add 90 minutes to your time, or you don't need to figure this boss out. You can just add 90 minutes to your time and look it up. Because he failed to figure out how to beat the boss for 90 minutes and then looked it up and was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So everyone should just look it up and put 90 minutes on their time and not bother. So yeah, so that's where we're at is I have a bit of an advantage here knowing that the solution is going to be stupid. Yeah, I'm more interested in playing Tomb Raider 1 or 2. No take. So that's the deal, is that I am gonna try to figure out how to beat him in less than 90 minutes. Oh, well, I'm dead on this one. I didn't, you know, and so when I heard about this, when I heard about him saying, you know, that like, oh, it's stupid, just look it up, I was thinking, how bad could it really be? You know, how bad could it really be? And now I'm here, and it's like, oh yeah, this is actual 100% straight up garbage. Because the boss is extremely frustrating. The way it just floats around through walls and then floats into you. This is a PS2 game. The way that he just floats into you and instant kills you is rather irritating. So what are these? These things that these guys are holding? They're not actually candles. Bro, I would like to just examine these statues without this guy looking like this for a second. Well, I'm dead. Okay. And I don't want you guys looking it up yet either. This always happens. One thing that's kind of annoying on Twitch that happens sometimes is when I'm trying to figure something out, right? I'm trying to figure out like a difficult puzzle, and 10 minutes in, someone in chat looks it up, and then they start telling me about how they looked it up, and now it's killing them, you know? And it's like, just don't do that to yourself, alright? And don't tell me about it. Dash, I looked it up, and it's so fucking stupid, I'm mad about it. Thanks! Okay, I'm gonna search for something else to interact with in this room. Maybe Lara's arms just need to be stronger before she can shoot the boss. So we need to find like a bench press. Oh, thanks, Take. That's right. We will look it up together if it comes to that. I have until about the 3 hours, 30 minutes mark. I don't know what you're talking about, Knives. If you're talking about this thing being lit up, I mean, okay, so here's the deal also. Remember also, even if you see something, right? This is a blind race. Meaning if you guys give me any clues, then that just kind of ruins the race for everybody. What up, Dong Diggity? But yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out right now, just so you guys know my train of thought, is that these statues have the have this glowing spot on them, and when you get close, they stop glowing. Right? If you get close to the statue, it turns off. How this potentially helps me, I have no idea. I haven't tried pressing the jump button yet. Oh, I'm dead. And then every once in a while he catches you and you're dead. I think I can figure it out. So we have until, I think it's 3:24. Because let's see, we came in at, 3:22 will be the 90-minute mark. Alright, there we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah. I want to see if there's any, like, platforming that has to happen, you know? I think it has to do with the statues. It's just the problem with the statues, though, is it's like, okay, what do I do with that information? Like, how do I interact with the statues, you know? I got no clue. Alright. Hang on. We gotta run before he, like, murders us. Right, I mean, if you're a kid and you have no internet to look it up, I imagine it's probably just gonna take you a couple hours, right? And that's not so bad. Okay, what I really want to figure out is, what the fuck are these statues holding? What is this? Are they the paintings? Like, could these 5 statues and their paintings be, like, the 5 fucking obscura or whatever that we're supposed to be looking for? And it's like, okay, so this one's lit up. I'm gonna shoot at it. I'm gonna shoot at it with my gun. So yeah, so right now, I guess the question is, first of all, how do I interact with the statues? There's no command for it, you know? There's no, like, Like, I can't grab it, you know? And shooting at it isn't really all that viable because the only thing that Lara will aim at is the ghost. Yeah, there's no hand icon, exactly. And I'm pressing X, right? She's got nothing to do with she wants nothing to do with this thing. So that's what leads me to the idea of it's pointing at something, right? So like while this statue is on, hang on. Right, like, while this statue is on... It doesn't seem to be as simple as shoot the guy while you're in front of the statue that's on. Unless the game just isn't giving me any indication that I'm doing the correct thing. That's the other problem, is that it very well could be that when I do the correct thing, the game just doesn't even let me know that I'm doing the correct thing until I've done it for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta shoot him 100 times in front of the on statue. But, you know, during the 99 first shots, there's no real indication that you're doing the correct thing. You know what I mean? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna lead him over here. Lead him over here. And then we're gonna sneak up on the statue. Nope, that doesn't make a difference. What about this thing up here? He seems like he gets really pissed when I get close to it. Okay, there's something else that I would like to do, and this is gonna count towards my time. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna refresh ourselves on the cutscene that leads into this part. Are you ready? So here's what we're gonna do. Video producer, right? We're gonna go past broadcast, blind race, and then we're going to add a window capture to this scene. Okay. And now, let's find when I got to it. But there are certain... Then, no, go... Now, just used a save, so we're down to 10. Raider. Right. Alright, so here's the cutscene that led us here. Holy shit.
Ultra Vigilis Umbram, Ecce Veritas. Through the spirit of the Keeper, behold the truth.
Through the spirit of the Keeper, behold the truth. That is probably very significant. Alright, so boom. Back over here. Back off of here and off of here. Alright. Didn't help at all? Nah. when you tell me when you present me with a boss that's invulnerable or immune to bullet fire, and then you hear the words like talking about the truth, to me that means his vulnerability. That means that the guy chasing me is not the truth. Right? And we need to shoot the real enemy. Unless... So the two ways to interpret that I'm thinking right now is either we need... the slow-mo is just the game is slows down. Probably because of the fire wavy effect. The game just can't handle it. So to me, the two answers that this leads me to is either the spirit of the keeper could be referring to the statues that will show me the truth of the bad guy, of him, his true form that I can shoot, or he is the spirit of the keeper. And so through him, somehow, we behold, through him somehow, we see some other kind of truth. Now, in order for that to be useful, though, we have to define the word through, right? Do we mean literally looking through him? Or do we mean, like, allowing him to hit us in the back and he, like, possesses us, right? Or something stupid like that? Do we have to sneak up on him somehow? I don't think that there's any way that we sneak up on him. But you know what I mean, though? Where it's like, if we put a lot of stake into the words at the start of this battle, then it's just all about defining, Yeah, see, he just knows where you are all the time. It's just all about, like, figuring out the actual meaning behind their word choice. Yeah, he appears to be immune to gunfire. I mean, I sank like 100 shotgun shots into him. But I thought maybe it would be worth, wait a second. He seems to be doing nothing now. I think I froze the game. Hang on, we're gonna pause the timer. I think it's fair to pause the timer here. I think the game just crashed. So the game crashed. Sweet. The disc is a little not good looking. The disc doesn't look great, but it doesn't look like it wouldn't run either. What if I did actually beat the boss and it just right here it just failed to load the cutscene of my victory? You know? What if? Alright, let's look at the disc. I mean, it is pretty bad, this disc. Like, if I didn't buy this game off eBay and I went to the store to buy it and this was the disc, I would have had them resurface it. It's, let's see. How can we get you guys to really see it? It's got this gnarly scratch right here. How do I don't know. I can see the scratches pretty clearly, but I don't think you guys can. I don't know what kind of lighting to give it. Anyway, yeah, it's not a great looking disc. You know what? I am gonna clean it up because it also looks dirty. So let me run upstairs and hit it with some Windex and a soft cloth. And we'll see. Hey, Crab. Oh yeah, I used my laser eyes to also read all the data on the disc. Hey, Crab. Wait, did I already say that? Alright. So, let's go. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, at least... Okay, I cleaned the disc. So, at least the disc is clean now. Alright. And I think it's worth exploring what we just saw. Where what I'm gonna do is, I mean, I feel like what I'm supposed to do is destroy the statues that are lit up. It's just hard to do that with this game's aiming controls because Lara only timer because Lara only aims at the ghost. You know? But let's see here. So, when we run out like this, are any of them even lit up yet? Hang on, we gotta do anti-lag strats. So, like, none of them are even lit up yet. But then here comes the ghost. What if I go near one of the statues? Do others light up? Okay, I'll go next to this one. Boom. Anything? Okay, go next to this one. Boom. Oh! So if I go next to that statue, it makes that one light up. Is that specific? And then, I mean, do I just need to make the light change hands? Is it as simple as I just need to make the light change hands like 100 times? I mean, what if that's all it is? And then the boss will become vulnerable for a minute, and then I shoot him with the shotgun. Why do I think I shoot him with the shotgun? Because there's like 1,000,000 shotgun shells in this room. I don't know why I didn't... Oh my god. Okay, sometimes the boss hits you and you just instant die. You just fucking insta-die. It's very annoying. Playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Boom. So we'll heal up at first. And then, let's see if we're right. We kind of run out of the fire here. None of them are lit up. But if I go to this one... boom. It lit up this one. That one had a little bit of a blue light going on it, though. Do the other ones have a dim blue light also? Because that one had like a dim blue light before I went close to it. That one does not. That one does not. Whoops. Oh, they're going in a circle. Oh no. It seems like he chases you like faster in here. And he doesn't really chase you as fast out here. But do I have to stay in the fire? Like, oh god, if I leave the fire now, does that like reset anything with the statues? No, I don't think so. So I should try to use them to my advantage. I guess the question is just how long are they gonna make me do this? Alright, I'm starting to think this is incorrect. Oh god, Lara! Lara, no! Okay. Oh yeah, remember, jumping is faster. Whoa! Okay. Maybe... Okay, this is gonna get a lot easier now that I'm remembering to jump everywhere. Okay, I no longer think that all I have to do is hit these, because it's taken too long. So back to Operation Shoot It when it's in front of the statue that's lit up. Oh, wait a second. I just had an interaction option. So it's shoot him when he's in front of the statue, and then maybe he gets dazed, and then we go interact with the statue. So here he comes, right? Now he's just sitting there. Lara, do the thing! Yeah! Okay, so now we got a painting. But is that only because I shot him? Okay, we've made progress. Oh, now we have the painting. Okay, okay. And then, items. Here it is. One of the 5 paintings. It's tiny! Okay, so we got the first Obscura painting. Now none of the statues are lit up anymore. And I mean, now do we fucking unload on him? Uh-oh. Or, now do we gotta take this painting somewhere else? Oh, now the door is open? Now we just leave? Okay, hang on. I think we just leave now. So first... I think we might be done. It was one of the first... It appears to have been one of the first things I thought of. But, you know, it's a little jankier, you know? So, like, it was hard to tell that I did it right. Alright. So now we've picked up all the resources on the ground. Now we have the first painting. And the door is now open. I think we did it. I mean, that wasn't so hard to figure out. The fucking thing was glowing. So, wait, back to Tomb of Ancients. Haven't we already been here? Alright, let's pause. I gotta look up the spreadsheet. Level 12 was called Tomb of Ancients. So maybe I'm doing something wrong here. But let's find out. So here's what I'll do. We'll go boom back to this notepad document that I got, and we will update level 13 to 23446, and then I guess we're back in Tomb of the Ancients, which I was at 4804 on before. So, okay, let's switch it to 4804. And then continue that. But there we go. Okay, so, tell the boss to hang on a second so we can examine it. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, it's just, like, shooting around the whole time and can, like, instant kill me anytime, you know? So, like, I want to be able to just, like, look at some shit, you know? But yeah, I didn't really get that I could stun it because of the fact that, like, the shots weren't doing anything to it, it seemed. But here's the thing, though. I'm gonna give the game lots of credit here. I don't think that was bad at all. Because, firstly, there is shotgun ammo all over the ground and a shotgun. Meaning, shooting something is part of the puzzle. And when you have the shotgun out, the only thing Lara will aim at is the ghost. So, you probably have to shoot the ghost. Other than that, the statues light up, you know? And so, it's probably something to do with the statues lighting up. Boom, you shoot the ghost until he dazes, which could have been shown better that he dazes, yes. And then you run over to the lit up statue and you take the thing. You know. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, so what? That took me about 30 minutes to figure out, which means, yeah, I saved about 60 minutes on Camel's time. For that part so far. But yeah, I mean, now, again, I did have a bit of an advantage going into that fight knowing that it wasn't going to be straightforward, you know? Because he looked, and he did it to himself when he looked it up. When Camel looked it up, and then had to make a fair rule that now everyone is allowed to look it up, given the time frame. That gave everyone else an advantage, you know? He did it to himself when he looked it up, that now everyone else has an advantage knowing that they need to go into that fight with a different thought process, you know what I mean? And there you go. All right. So now we're back to Tomb of Ancients. Look, it's also very possible that I am celebrating too early and I actually didn't do it yet. I actually have not completed the boss yet. That is a possibility. Because now we're back in the Tomb of Ancients, which isn't even the next level. But okay. Oh yeah, dude, also the shotgun, you can just fucking... Okay, anyway. Boom. Uh-oh. Tell me there's air. Okay. Who just leaves shotguns around? All the previous people that couldn't figure the boss out and it killed them. This is where I came out, I think. This is where I just was. Boy, I love all the popping the sound effects do in this game. Like, there's something fucky with this game's audio where it pops all the time. Oh, whoops, I didn't get all my breath. I kind of have no idea where to go right now. Pops in? Well, I'm saying, like, are you hearing, like, the crackling? It's like a bad audio pop, you know? Like something's peaking. Oh, hey, it's our skeleton buddy. Yeah, dude, remember this level? Yeah, I'm pretty confused here. Yeah, it happens a lot underwater, specifically. So it must have something to do with, like, the way that they do the sound effect for being underwater. Can you just climb this, maybe? Is there something around here that we can just climb to get out of here? The camera seems to show something there. What the hell was that? Oh no, it's actually still doing it here now. Oh, okay. Action button? Oh, there we go. And what? Can we go forward? Can we... Is there... Where the hell do I go? Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back in Tomb Raider mode here. Okay, the answer does not seem to be... Does not seem to be climbing out. But it's got to be close, right? Like this? Yeah, here we go. I did, Knives, I did. And now, if you were now what you were saying about a glaringly obvious clue on the screen being it was kind of stupid, being the one statue that was glowing. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. You know, we just didn't know how to interact with it. You know, because if you run up, if you, oh, you just had no idea. Okay, I thought that might be the case. But yeah, there was the glowing statue, which I wasn't really talking about anymore because it was the first thing that I saw. But the issue was I didn't know how to interact with it, you know? Because you can't just shoot anything in this game. When you pull out a gun, she just aims at an enemy automatically. So the only thing she aimed at in that room was the ghost. And then if you ran up to the glowing statue, the light would turn off. So what it turned out, Knives, was that the light on the glowing statues would run away from you if you got too close to it, you know? But if you shot the ghost a bunch first, it would get, like, stunned, And if it got stunned, then you could go take the painting from the ghost hand. And what's dumb about it is the fact that, like, it was, right, the ghost was invulnerable, but there wasn't any indication that, well, it's not that dumb, though. Here's why it's not that dumb. Again, there was shotgun ammo all over the ground, heavily suggesting shoot something with a shotgun. You know what I mean? A lot. Shoot something with a shotgun a lot is what the level design told you by having like 100 shotgun shells on the ground. So I shot the ghost with a shotgun a lot and then ran over to the statue with the light on it, and I got the little hand icon, and I was like, oh shit, you just have to shoot him a lot and then it works. Okay, so now we're back in the archaeological dig. So we have to question mark this thing. Yeah. If it were clearer that you could stun the ghost, then no one would have any trouble with it at all. Okay. So now we're back in the archaeological dig, which took me 30:23 before. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to be timing any of this, or if this all just goes into my level 13 time. Let's see. I'm actually not even finding the whole 90-minute clause on the rules. Anyway, okay, 30:23, so now we got to go edit. Set the timer back to 30:23. And then cuz now we're back in the dig, so now we got to get out of here. So boom boom. It's so weird without music now. I thought I must have had walk enabled because she wasn't running. But that's just how this game is sometimes. Okay, boom. Okay. Galleries under... So, 358 now? Ah, and this is the next level. Okay. So, boom. Okay. So leaving those levels took me a few minutes, and now we are on to the next level. All right. Level 18. I did it. That's right, Take. Thank you. All right. So now we are on to the next level. So that means timer reset to 0. We get 3 more saves on the save counter, which I'm going to add 2 and save right now. So I'm only adding 2 to the counter because we're about to save. Boom. And then, what else do we do? I think we're good. I got level 18 marked on my notepad document. And okay. So we're going to go, boom. Save the game real quick. Start the timer before saving because, you know, it's part of the game. And all right, let's do it. Okay. Galleries under siege. How did I do on health, by the way? I didn't... Okay, we're doing fine. I didn't want to use too much health on that boss. Yeah, see, I gotta take this as a lesson to not save right coming into a level. I'm just afraid that the game will joke. Oh? Are we doing this? I guess so. So galleries under siege, huh? Apparently they're under siege by me. I probably don't need, a shotgun. We could probably go back to, like, the electric probes. How much ammo do we have for this thing? 3 charge power pack? I got 6 shots. What about this thing? 4? Yeah, we'll do our best here with this thing. Oh? Down.
Take the rare door.
The rare door? Oh yeah, remember the doors in this level that I couldn't get into before because I wasn't strong enough?
Swing to sector A9. Fan out and keep low. Okay, maintain radio silence. You have your targets. Move out.
Yeah. Alright, alright. So, let's go, I guess let's grab something a little stronger if we're gonna be, you know, fighting dudes. Ah! Wait, are you just running away? Are you no, you're shooting? Dude, you got bigger problems to deal with. What up, Popo? Buckle up.
Can't breathe.
Okay, so there's masks. Uh-oh, you know what? This seems like the kind of time to take a save also. We're gonna splurge on saves real quick. I took a save at a stupid time, and I don't want to have to redo that 3 minutes if I die to something stupid right here. On lunch? Nice, nice. I should have snuck up on this guy. I probably could have snuck up on him. Okay, yeah. So, there we go. I did die right away. Good thing I took the save. But I shouldn't have saved originally. I should have waited until now. Oh, you... How did the run go? I PB'd by about 5 minutes. It was funny. So I went into the final dungeon 13 minutes ahead, you know? I was 13 minutes ahead going into the final dungeon. But what happened was... As you saw, I took the wrong,
Find a gas mask. Quick.
I took the wrong way into the dungeon, so I had to do it the slow way.
Must hold my breath till I find the respirator.
And then, I accidentally equipped Sid's materia wrong, which luckily the game allowed me to, to solve by giving me another menu chance, but then the last boss went very poorly. Uh-oh. I went out of sneaking mode and it was... Okay, alright, yeah, kick him in the head. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. That dude, Popo, the last boss went very poorly, and I lost 8. So from going into the final dungeon, I lost 8 minutes and ended up with only a 5-minute PB, but still a 5-minute PB. But oh my god, the last boss was just take his gas mask. Take his. Bro, she broke his neck. I thought maybe we were going to use the strong gun because we just picked it up, but I guess I shouldn't have assumed. There we go, there we go. Alright, where's that gas mask? Is this game gonna go run and gun for a bit? Yeah! Alright, alright. Boom. Let's go! We've got a big gun that shoots a lot of bullets now. Okay, so around here is where the gas mask is likely gonna be. Okay, it's not in here.
Respirators.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say we saw it earlier. Right, or Lara can just hold her breath for a really long time.
Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
There's a sprint button? Oh no! Oh god! Well, we're dead. God damn it. I just, apparently she didn't put the gas mask on? I guess she didn't put the gas mask on. And also then, trying to figure out what the sprint button was, I ran into the, enemy. And they... oh, yeah, I tried to press R1 to equip my gun, but it was already equipped, so then she put it away, and then the enemy fired at me. Several things went wrong there. But here we go. We'll do better this time, don't you worry. Boom. Grab this thing, and then we'll go gun, except we'll... it's probably faster to do this, right? Was that the... that was the shotgun? Alright, here's the big gun. Oh no, this is the shotgun. Alright, give me this gun, since it's the one that we're likely to find ammo for now. Alright, no bullshit now. Here comes another dude. Guess what? Oh, no. Is he up here still? I swear there was another guy here before. He must have known what was coming this time and bailed. Nope. Lara, shoot the man. Okay, okay. Ammo? Did he not drop ammo?
Respirators.
Alright, boom. So. Yes, yes. Take your time, Lara. Pick out the cutest one.
Hold down the sprint button to run fast.
Do I have to tell you to use the respirator? What the fuck's going on here, Lara? Use it. Okay, there we go. And now, then, weapons. Does this thing have ammo? Because this game won't tell me. Doesn't look like it does, because I don't have, like, the ammo icon. So I guess we'll probably equip this for now, which we have a bunch of clips for. Alright, cool. And then let us also get a little bit of, health. Oh my god, R2 sprints? Has that been a thing this entire game? Okay, I don't see anything else that I could use here. Wait a second. I think we should grab the other respirator in case we end up needing it. Are you kidding, Lara? Okay, I guess she's not interested in a backup respirator. So I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. Am I supposed to just leave? I mean, she told us how to sprint. Perhaps meaning that we're now supposed to leave? Ah, here we go. Wait. Where and what was that? A light just turned on over a door somewhere? What's going on? Like, was that supposed to be in the next room? Why would it show it to me while I'm still in this room if that's the case? Like, it has to load. Like, there's a loading zone between here and there, I think. Who is it? Why is Lara doing the target dance? Okay, here's the door. Alright, blat. 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 Got him. Give me some ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently this game has sprinting in it. I wonder if it's had that the whole time. And I just... Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm dead. Are you fucking kidding me? That sends me a long way back. Well, we can do everything... It doesn't, though. We can do everything really fast. And maybe we'll get more ammo this time. But, still, that's a little frustrating. Okay. So just like before, start out with this guy. Blammo. Take his gun. And then... we can equip it. Apparently you can't... Oh, okay. So this gun is currently empty. Oh my god. Oh, this is the dart gun. Hang on, no, we need to get serious here. Oh wait, apparently the dart gun worked. Why can't we take his ammo? Lara is, like, locked into something, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. What's I don't have any control right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, good job, Lara. Okay. Oh, this is turning into an absolute nightmare. Okay, here we go. Now we got this gun. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Do we get more ammo from him? No. Oh no, okay, so the sprinting is no longer working. So yeah, it must have only just been unlocked, the sprinting ability. Alright, so boom, we come up here. We go in here. First door on the right. Here comes this guy, though. I'm dead. I'm actually dead now. Wait. Oh my god, these fucking controls, dude. This game. Okay, I think we just need to use the shotgun, is what's happening here. I'm about to lose a bunch of time on Camel, because he did this in 17 minutes. But I'm just, like, fucking around here. Please. Okay, there we go. So there's that. So take this guy out. Take his ammo. Get out of sprint, or get out of sneaking mode. Because we're not fooling anybody. Boom. He dropped some ammo. Excellent. Oh, now there is a guy down here. It's different every time. It's a roguelike. What? Are you joking? Alright, we got... Okay, we got him. See, now they are all dropping ammo. So now it's like, wait. How come she changed weapons? There's the shotgun. What about the automatic? There it is. Okay. So now I'm just like fighting with the controls a bunch. Like more than usual now that we have like shooting to do. It's like they don't drop ammo if you shoot them with this gun.
Respirator. My foot speed has increased.
Alright, boom. So, let's not fuck this up this time. We're gonna go items. Respirator. And then I also think that the shotgun seems like it's the best item for us right now. And then also, let's heal a little bit here. Okay.
Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so yes. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, okay. No drops. Go through this door. Alright, now I'm taking another save. I'm not losing another fucking 5 minutes to this. Okay, okay. So now. Here we are in this part. Got him. There was another dude in here. Oh my god, this is the guy that killed me last time! What the fuck? Dude, this automatic that they have doesn't do shit. Apparently, we gotta stick with the, shotgun. But okay, how we looking as far as the game goes? I think we're getting towards victory here. As in, like... Okay. It died of death. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't stress enough, though, that this game is good on paper. It really just seems like it you know, that it was released it's unfinished, you know? What's going on here? We can go into the ladies' room? Oh no, I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to see this. Why can we go in here, though? There doesn't seem to be an escape. The game is just reminding you, like, hey, you're playing as a lady in this game, remember? She uses the ladies' room where it's all stalls and no urinals. Ninjas are in the game now. Oh, Steve Burnside is back. Uh-huh. Boy, they're really drawing this cutscene out. Yeah. This guy looks like Skid McMarks from Ratchet and Clank, except not an alien. Can we have some... Okay. I really want to complain more. But, like... What's up, Nebula? Uh-oh, the sound faded out. Is there going to be gameplay now? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Magic. Okay. Imagine all of this, but with QuickTime events. Use the slip in through the corner. That dude just gave his life to allow there to be an inch for you to slip through there. Looks like he did shatter his spine. Oops.
You okay?
Oh boy.
What are you doing here?
No time now. Quickly.
Was anyone around when you got here?
No one. Come on.
Thanks for putting my sunglasses
I
on
must
me.
get back to Von Croy's apartment. There's something I have to check out there.
Your friend's place, of course. Where's it?
Rue Valise, the Chantel building. Do you know it?
My driver will. Get in.
What were you doing at the Louvre?
Charting police shortwave.
5 out of 5 stars from Maxim.
Attention in there. I figured you might need some help.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you prefer somewhere safer?
Lara Croft
than your
Tomb Raider: The
friend's
Cradle of
apartment?
Life in theaters this summer.
That may link to his death. I have to check his apartment.
We're almost there. There's something you should know. The police bands were full of details of another monstrum killing in Prague.
Prague? Not a dealer named Vasily. Matthias Vasily?
Introducing Curtis Trent, a new playable character with his own distinctive gameplay mechanics. Oh shit, yeah, I did not read the back of the box.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Appreciated, Bouchard.
How's it going, Rose Gold Boy?
She's inside now. You can send in the cleaner.
The cleaner! I'm a cleaner. Can't have no remorse for seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh. Oh, is it gonna take all my weapons away? That's what I do with broken glass. I just brush it off with my hand.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner. Going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out! Get out of the way! No!
I thought he just got shot. And then they made it look like Lara did it. Just because she was in there arguing with him when they shot him. But I guess not. I guess I misinterpreted the intro. Oh, okay, boom, there we go. Wow, I lost a lot of time on Camel there. How did he do that level in 17 minutes? There was 17 minutes of cutscenes. But okay, let's write that in. So 3154. And now we are on level 19, Von Croy's apartment. So we'll go save counter. Ticket up 3. Those were a lot of cutscenes, so I do feel like I should save right away, just to avoid having to watch them again. So I am just gonna ticket up 2, use a save right now. Reset the splits. All right. And and then, boom, boom. I don't know, Glaz. I mean, I imagine there's just going to be a part of the game where you play as him, like a certain chapter or something. That was my first thought. Okay, here we go. So we're in the apartment, and it's all fucky-wucky. So let's see what it is
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Let's see what it is we're supposed to do here. We got lasers. I mean, hey, let's just try this, right? Boom. She didn't touch those lasers. Get out of here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Baba Wakanda has redeemed Riff out for 3,000 coins. Ho, ho, yeah. There we go. Why, thank you. Glaz, just hold your horses, bro. You'll find out. You'll find out with the rest of us what the deal is with Trent. Oh my god! Whoa, there's a lot of ammo in here. We gotta let these play out for a second here. I feel like I gotta make a different alert for gift subs. Uh-oh, I skipped what that just said.
Let's see what we have on the cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We're good on all that. I know what you. Oh, hey. Love 80. Okay. No swearing for 15 minutes. Not until we're at 18 minutes. Gotcha. We can handle that. Radium. Thank you so much, dude, for gifting 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And let's get rocking here. Let's see. So we've got some kind of thing there that says something about something, and then a door here that we can't open, and then we've got what else going on here? Oh yeah, so is it true? Oh no, they didn't take all my weapons, or at least they didn't take my shotgun, or I just found another shotgun. I don't really know.
My legs feel stronger.
There's more ammo, Lara. Okay, there we go. Alright. So what is going on in the old apartment here? The layout of this apartment is kind of crazy, it seems. Like, who has, like, a staircase that goes up into a bathroom? I think so far this game has done pretty well on, like, the layout of levels and stuff, though, having a lot of stuff that's just there to be realistic. Alright, staircase going up into a bathroom. It's like at a split what? Yeah, this area is laid out crazily. We're not gonna even take a look in this dresser? So, I'm not even really sure what we're doing here. Like, in the one lady's level, it was pretty clear that we were supposed to find the notebook, you know? But here, it's like, oh? You know, what okay, we're here, but what are we doing? At least we don't have, like, the cop time limit this time.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
So I think I gotta find a way to, like, turn those lasers off, right? What was this hand icon that I haven't seen yet? Oh? Wait, what is that? Jackal walking stick. Okay. So Von Croy's walking stick probably has something to do with a puzzle around here. Or you just use the stick to, like, get some distance to like, set off the lasers from around the corner. Where's this music coming from? Why does the game suddenly have music? Oh! Okay, I think it's time to save. Or is it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. Wait, why do I... She doesn't say she has weapons, but for some reason we still have the shotgun? Oh, hi. And the shotgun is silent? Do you think it's dealing damage? Why is the shotgun silent? Because the game thinks I don't have it? I feel like it's also not dealing damage because it doesn't seem to be harming this individual. Where'd he go? Oh, the lasers are off now. Okay, no, maybe we did do good there. Okay, let's heal a little bit. This game is pretty broken. They took away all my weapons except the shotgun. Except the shotgun isn't on the menu. And it appears to be behaving strangely. Okay, we got more lasers in here. Or in there, I mean. But okay, let's grab this other stuff. Got some more ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna do a mid-fight save here so that I don't have to redo all that other bullshit again. So yeah, let's just take one of our saves here. And then I want to keep using the shotgun because if I unequip it, I doubt I'll be able to re-equip it. Oh, there he is. I don't know if there's like a cooldown though, right? Okay, so he's running away now. What else do we got? We got some chocolate. All right, let's eat all these chocolate bars. Just use them up. Use them up. Uh-oh. This looks like I can actually get through it. But I don't know if I need to, like... Will crawling under... No, that's not gonna work. Whoa, Lara. Okay, how... I just don't feel like... Lara... Like, the controls in this game have, like, the nuance to get around this. Yeah, see, that didn't do it. Well, good thing I did that save a second ago. She only eats bread. Lara? Who said she only eats bread? Okay. Blam, blat, 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 blat. Do you like my silent shotgun? It's the perfect weapon, really. Alright, so take this. And then there's a bunch of stuff dropped on the ground here. Okay, so this guy, right? We got laser. Okay, what's the hand icon I'm getting here? I'm getting a hand for something around here, but I don't know what it is. But let's see if there's anything else that we can do. Like, can we get in here now? Oh, hey, there's another hand icon that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, no, this is where... Okay, so this is where we came from. But, like, maybe now there's a door over here that's open? No? To, like, get way over there, you know? Why do we even want to go over there? Because there's a hallway over there? But wait, now the exit is open. Oh, no. It's got lasers. Okay, okay, okay. So... back over here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to figure out how to do this. But... I got, like... I got not much, Okay, what if we... Okay, it's not the roll. Okay. Take has redeemed Blast Beat Strength Training for 800 coins. Alright, give us a second. Hey, buddy. Alright, so let's pause that timer. We got our Blast Beat Strength Trainer here. We give it a 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 on the right. 5, 10, 15 on the left. But then we got to flip it around, right? And get these fingers going. 1, 10, 15. 15 there, and then we got to do the thumbs, yeah? This is the tough one. 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, 15. All right. And then left hand. Oh, all right. Show Cat. Class Kino has redeemed Show Cat for 800 coins. Here he is. There's our buddy right here. Hey, buddy. Let's get a good camera angle going. There he is. Aww. All he wants is to have his face pet. Mia gets a lot more screen time, so I'm glad it's Magic today. And yesterday. Magic was on me like all day yesterday, too. See, this is Magic though. This is all he wants. He wants the hand on his face. If I start petting him down here, right? Well, no, he kind of likes it. But he's just waiting for me to get back to his face. Like, see, if I rub his stomach like this, every time that my hand comes up to his face, he like rubs on it. Oh yeah. Mia's a chonker. Magic's more of a floofer. Floof. He's very interested in the goings-on outside, though. There's like some kind of noise going on out there. All right. Yep. All right, back out here. Boom, boom. Oh, right. It's this part. All right. Stop it. Blat, 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 blat. Oh, we're dead this time. All right, that's fine. We got to shoot him a little bit faster, I guess. All right, here we go. Blat, 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 blat. What? I'm just blasting this guy with the fucking shotgun. Last time that worked. Okay, what if we shoot him much faster? I'm avoiding him having, like, iframes or something after shooting. But, nah, okay, this time we'll just blast him. Boom. How about that? Now is he gonna run away? Oh, okay, so yeah, we just fucking lay into him. Gotcha. He looks like Dr. Disrespect. Alright. Okay, what is the hand icon I'm getting here? It's like it's for the door, but the door's already open. I mean, am I supposed to jump through this? What if we turn the walking on? I mean, can we climb up onto this? No. So what if we turn the walking on? I like that the lasers are still there even after the explosion. Yeah, I'm not exactly getting, like, what my plan of action is supposed to be here. Like, these lasers are laid out in a way where it kind of seems... where it kind of seems like we're supposed to get through them, as opposed to the other ones that look like we're not. Am I supposed to use the walking stick around here, or what the hell's going on here? Like, this seems to be the progression, right? Okay, what if you really do just have to crawl under them? Even though Lara is clearly going to... Okay, I just had to make sure. I feel like Lara could get down lower than that. If she really wanted to. I wasn't expecting something like this to halt my progress here. Oh, here's one of the spawns where he's just already shooting us. Okay, there we go. We got him. But I guess it's true. She can't actually lay very flat because of her boobs. You're right about that. Okay. Like, it... Okay, I've got... like, I think I gotta turn the lasers off somehow. But, like, I already tried that. I already tried looking around for something like that. Alright, get him, get out of here. So he shoots the wall down. Wait a second, this is not the gun I thought it was. I thought that this was the automatic, but this looks like it might be a grenade launcher. Semi-automatic fire. Oh, long-range weapon. Okay, never mind. This is not a grenade launcher. But it sounds pretty good. So it's like, here's this. Just visually, it looks like we're supposed to get through it, you know? Because unlike, you know, unlike the other lasers that we aren't supposed to get through, they aren't like a wall. They're like a little sequence, you know? Oh, hey, I guess there's more stuff over here. Also, we aren't even in fucking Von Roy's apartment anymore. Well, I mean, now we're back in there, but we just went into some other dude's apartment and started shooting it up. Oh?
The Sanglet. There's information here on the Sanglet.
Oh, cool.
The Lux Veritatis. The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts.
Aha. Oh my god. Okay, remember the first set of lasers that we found? Where were they? Right here? Weren't these they? Okay, let's real quickly run up here and like refresh ourselves as to whether there was anything to do here. So there's the dresser that she won't interact with, and then this is the bathroom. Nothing to do here. Dude, this is harder to figure out than that fucking ghost boss. Like, what the fuck do we do? It really does seem like we're just supposed to jump past those lasers. Okay, the running is like a little wacky. Okay, where were those lasers? Right here? So we can come out here. Come all the way back to this exit, but there's lasers here. Alright, ready? Shoot the lasers. Blammo. Now we go through this guy's apartment. This poor sucker. Okay, no. I think I've exhausted all my other possibilities. It's really just gotta be a weird jump through here. So, here's what it's gonna be. we're going to do a little heal here. And I'm just going to take a save in front of these lasers. Even though all I've actually done is shot that guy. We tried crawling. If crawling was the answer, then that would be a bad thing for me to get a hint on. But no, we tried crawling. It don't work. What about a side jump? So here we go. Oh. Oh, you just do a side jump. Okay. Well, I took a save. Okay, so finally in the game, for once, the side jump actually does something. Gotcha. It's actually useful for once, instead of just trolling me and making me jump off platforms to my death randomly. Alright, here we go. So where was that? That was about, you know, I don't know, right here? Boom. And then, okay, so then walk this way a little bit. And give me another one. Okay, there we go. Got it. Now what? Are these ones timed? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, geez. Okay, hang on. Up. I forgot how to make fire go away in this game. Because you don't stop, drop, and roll. Oh, there was water last time. Last time there was water. Alright. We gotta try a little harder here. I'm hemorrhaging all the time that I bought from doing the boss faster. At this rate, Minin is definitely gonna beat me at this game. Oh my god, I did the same thing. Oh, there's water here. Water! Yeah! Alright, cool. I guess let's just take a health pack here. And there's more ammo for us also. Back it up. Yeah, I think so, Glaz. It looked like it. What? Wait, we can't escape from there? What? So now we gotta go back up? Go back to where there's more explosions and lasers? Oh my. Okay, hang on. So now we're gonna get shot at some more. Is this guy back there shooting at us while we do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I pressed the jump button. I cannot tell you guys how frustrating it is in this game when you press the jump button and she just like takes 4 steps before jumping. Alright, so I suppose let's do this again. Do the jump, walk over here, jump again, okay. Come over here, see this fucking cutscene of the explosion again. Fall into the fire for the 5th time. Have the water put us out. Grab a medical kit. Do. Health. What up, pizza farts? So they do say that the Viper is a long-range weapon. So maybe I should equip that now, even though that means that I might lose my shotgun. So yeah, I think I've now lost my bugged shotgun. But it's because I want to shoot him at long range. Lara, get him. Can you not shoot him from here? Are you serious? He can shoot you? Oh my god, what is what is she doing? Yeah, just walk! Just walk to safety! God damn, I hate this game. Okay. Here we go. I'm losing all the time that I was ahead of Camel because I just... Like... I can't do these parts. Where it's just all this dumb, janky-ass shit, you know? Yeah, don't forget to fall in the fire. Okay, well, at least I don't have to get rid of my shotgun this time. Okay, so now Dr. Disrespect is back there, like... Okay, so now... Boom, like that. And then off to the side. Take out the shotgun. And now we'll go get him. Oh, there's another, Okay, there we go. We got him. Okay, okay. I might have gotten him now. Holy shit, that sucked.
Is she taken care of yet? Hello.
Oh, right.
Dead yet?
Yeah, sorry. I've been calling him Camel for like 7 years. You know, it's gonna be hard to...
She isn't.
It's gonna be hard to switch to something that I don't know what to
I'll
say.
take care of you later.
Space Cat, I guess.
It's time I visited Prague.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Boom. All right, we got it. Whew. So 3207 for this one. Hang. Okay.
Another cold, dark city. Great.
All right. So there we go. All right. So we are on to level 20 now. The Monstrum crime scene. Oh, I didn't even... Okay. All right. So, hang on. So, level 19 is 3207. Now we're on to level 20. So, for level 20, we will reset the timer, go to the save counter, increment by 3. Okay, I think we're all set up for the next level. Traded your PS3 and PS3 DVD remote controller, 3 bingers, for a laptop and a hard drive, other power cords. No more PS3, but now you have 2 laptops. You know it's laptop, right? Like it's in your lap. Gotcha. I love my PS3, man. It's got some bangers on it. But it is very nice. Oh, binders, gotcha. It is very nice to have a laptop, though. Okay, level 20, which is the Monstrum crime scene. All right. Hopefully, we're not in so much danger of dying in this level, and it'll just be a more normal one. But all right, let's go. Start the timer. Start the level.
Don't you just love this weather?
It looks pretty nice. But if I die, then we're gonna have to watch a bunch of cutscenes again. Okay, she can't interact with this. But yeah, for sure. Oh no. Dogs. Okay, alright. Dudes are getting shot. Excuse me? Dog? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, I guess there are gonna be dudes that we're gonna have to shoot here. Yeah, the cutscenes are unskippable. But because of the timing of this cutscene, it wasn't timed this time, you know? Because I got to stop the time when the new level was introduced and then start it when you gain control. So, oh, jeez. Alright. Can we get in this one? I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. But do remember that we've got a sprint button now. The new Xbox can emulate PS3? That sounds kind of crazy. Like with Homebrew? I mean, obviously, but that means that the new Xbox is like hacked and stuff already? Lara, aim at the guy that's aiming at you. That's interesting. Anytime anyone talks about a PS3 emulator, though, I just think about that time that Lex tried to emulate Demon Souls, and the emulator crashed at one point and corrupted his save file. That was a long time ago, though. It did, but when I pressed the button, Eric, it didn't do anything. I think it's got like a lock on it or something. I mean, we have a crowbar though. Like, why doesn't she just crowbar it? Here's another one. There's multiple of them. I mean, you can see like a padlock on this one. But just to make sure, we don't have to go like items, crowbar, and like use it. No. But yeah, so right now we have like a bugged shotgun. The game took all of our weapons away. But because we had the shotgun equipped, we still have it equipped, even though we no longer have a shotgun. So we have a shotgun that we're not supposed to have. And
What do you know about that building over there?
it doesn't make noise when it shoots.
The
Yeah.
one you're watching, with police tape all around it.
The Vasily place? It's a murder scene. I'm a reporter.
So what happened in there?
Another monstrum killing. You're not from around here.
No, I need information, which I'd be willing to pay for.
It'll cost you.
Let's see. First, we'll tell him what we know.
I gather Vasily was some kind of art dealer.
More than that, he was involved with the mafia.
See, now we didn't even
What
have to
makes you
pay
think
for
so?
it.
Lady, I know
He's just
so.
blabbing.
I've been investigating Vasily's activities for some time.
Tell me why he was murdered then.
Vasily found something they wanted and got smudged because he tried to hang on to it. They set the monstrum on him.
Was it a painting?
You say he found something. Do you know what it was? A painting, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but he was definitely silenced.
Dang, now we just gave
Mafia
him
hided
information.
away all the evidence, took it to the Strahov.
Now you're going to tell me what the Strahov is, aren't you?
No, your credit just ran out.
Eh?
Keep talking till the money runs out.
It's not that. This is dangerous stuff, I'm telling you. I shouldn't be shooting off my mouth.
You're a big boy. You can handle it. Tell me your name.
Wadik. My name's Wadik.
Okay, Luddick. What else?
Ah, the Strahov is the mafia center of operations in Prague. There's been a lot of activity there recently.
You're well informed.
I'm a professional. It's my business. I've got dossiers on all the main players. It'll cost you.
Okay, I'm in.
You call these dossiers? Yuck! Do you know who that is?
No, he arrived yesterday.
That's Bouchard. He's a Parisian gang boss. I ran into him over a personal matter.
Really? Is he Paris Mafia then?
No idea. Who's that?
That's Eckhart. He's the Mafia top guy from what I can find out, but I know less about him than the others. They're all gathered in the Strahov at the moment.
All of
All
them?
of them?
All 6 major players. Eckhart and the other 5.
Luddick, I have to get in there. Today. How would you manage it?
It's not easy. The place is heavily guarded. Security gates, cameras, ident scanners.
But
But I could get an access code. I have contacts. It'll take me half an hour.
okay. While you're on your errand, I'm going to start with Vasily's.
Be careful in there. And don't keep me waiting. It's not healthy to hang about on the streets, especially in weather like this.
Stay warm.
Alright. Excellent. So, hang on, we just got... Oh, the notebook. The notebook was updated. Gotcha.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
Hang on, we already did all that. Okay. Okay, start with Vasily's, which is this building, with the police tape around it. Just like she said. So we'll try to get in here. I'll probably use a save once we actually get in there. Hey there, friendly neighbor. The blind aspect of it, like the figuring out what to do aspect, hasn't been so bad. You know, there's been a couple spots that are just but mostly it's the controls I'm fighting with rather than any kind of like puzzle. But yeah, I've never the funny thing is I've never even played a Tomb Raider before. So this is my first Tomb Raider game, and what it my whole basically my takeaway from this is, you know, I gotta my takeaway from this is, hey, maybe those other Tomb Raider games are pretty good, huh? If this is the bad one, then the other ones must be pretty good. The ghost thing? Well, the thing about the ghost is that the light from the statues shines, right? So clearly it's going to have something to do with that. And then also there's like a million shotgun shells all over the floor, so you also have to shoot something with the shotgun, right? Boom, you shoot the ghost with the shotgun, you go interact with the lit up statue, and you're done. It did take me 30 minutes to figure it out. It took me a half hour to figure it out, yeah? But, like, it's not that bad. All the clues are there. Okay, however, now she's like, I'm gonna go to Vasily's, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it, Lara. But now she doesn't want to go in there. But yeah. If anyone just joining is knowledgeable about the game, remember this is not just a blind playthrough, but this is a blind race, which means the no hints or tips is especially strict for this game because there are other people involved. So you wouldn't just be ruining it for me. You would be ruining the race for a bunch of people. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just laying it out there once again, just to make sure everyone knows that it's, we're extra strict on this one. Okay, I really feel like, you know, getting in here is what's important. There's gotta be... Boy, I wish the camera in this game worked a little bit better. Like, I wish you just had a first-person view in this game that you could do, you know? Oh, you know what? We can climb shit. Maybe there's, like, a drain pipe to climb. Do. Just see if any part of this, like, ledge up here is grabbable. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we are on the PS2. I like doing the original versions of stuff because even if it does, you know, cause, you know, I like old game design and old, you know, game feel and stuff like that. A lot of the time, to me, quality of life stuff ends up just being, taking away a little bit of the game's mood, you know? And on top of that, though, even if a quality of life thing does, like, just make a game objectively better, I still enjoy playing the original version just because it's at that point it's interesting to see, you know, what the differences are for people who did play the other version. For example, I've been playing through Nocturne on PS2, you know, which is a game that kind of recently had a HD remaster come out on PC. And so, you know, for some people who just played the remaster, it's kind of interesting to see the differences on the PS2 version. Where the fuck do I go? I'm gonna go talk to this guy again and see if they'll, like, remind me of what the objective is. Or actually, it's in the notebook. What up, Brad? Alright, so... Look for 5th Obscura engraving at Matthias Vasily's premises. For Nocturne, it was costly. I think I got it on sale on Steam. It was like, yeah, it's like a $40 game, right? And then it's, and then I got the Steam sale, it was like a third off or something like that. But, I mean, I don't think that that's too costly. If you were to get the, it's not, if you were to get the game on PS2, it's about the same cost, isn't it? Okay, I gotta, like, bust into this place by figuring out, like, we gotta find the seam here. We gotta figure out where I can begin climbing or something to, like... to get, like, some kind of fucking... to get breaking into this place, you know? We can climb up here. That doesn't do anything for us. I feel like I'm supposed to climb up something and then get to, like, the upper floor of this building. Or maybe this isn't Vasily's, even though, like she said, it's the place that's got police tape all around it. Alright, I'm talking to this guy again, like I said. Hi.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
Oh no, that's all it is now. Now he's playing dumb. So it's like, okay, so I wanna approach this place from an angle, but what angle do I even approach from? Like, what am I trying to accomplish? You know? I think I'm supposed to find a key to get into one of the manholes. That's what I feel like is most likely. Or maybe not even a key. What if we have to do like a pull on it? You know what I mean? Like, okay, so here's another manhole, right? And if we pull on this or push on it, yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Making the place look crowded. I think the writing in this game is pretty good. So this manhole doesn't have a lock on it, and I can't interact with it. So that's beautiful. This looks like a spot I could climb up, but I can't. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, so we got a prompt for a door there, but it was nothing. But maybe there's a prompt for another door somewhere. Maybe that's all it is. I just got to get into some door somewhere. This feels like it's the dumbest thing so far that I've been stuck on. Of all the things I've been stuck on in this game so far, this is the dumbest. Okay. Here's a door. Okay, I guess we just gotta try all the doors. Probably should have done this earlier. I like this reporter's voice. Can we crash this Land Rover into there? I'm looking. What do you know about the building? What? Man, this cat is just zonked. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is.
Do you know about that
this is him.
What?
What? Oh, whoa, oh, there's men shooting at me again. Hang on. This is a good sign. Yeah. You want to go where you're getting shot at in video games. That means you're moving forward. What the hell is this? Some kind of key? Is this the key to the manhole? Nice! Oh, okay, that's all it was. I guess there was just one little alleyway back there. Okay, so remember that there's 2 manholes, and this might be the incorrect one to go down. Is that a pop bottle on the ground? Okay, yeah, this one's just got some health. And you know what? I'll use the health right away. Alright, so I think I was stuck on that for about 15 minutes. That's pretty dumb. But here we go. On to the next part. Because now, yeah, there's another... Oh, there's another manhole back there. Good thing that guy was there to shoot at me, so I knew that I hadn't been there yet. Whoa! Alright, there we go. Oh? Okay, I'm a little worried about getting shot at again down here. Because that seems to be a regular part of the game now, is getting shot at. Alright, what do we got over here? Nothing, nothing. Doesn't look like there's too much to worry about here yet, as far as something just instantly killing me. But I shouldn't say that too loud. The game might hear me. Oh, wait, this is a dead end too? Or is it? Can I jump up? The ladder's missing, but maybe that's to tell me that I can jump up here. Oh my gosh, this cat in my lap is getting antsy. Oh, hang on. Is that where we came in? No. Oh, so this is where we're going. Okay, nice, nice. This must be that door outside. That, like, cellar door. It won't open.
It won't open.
Oh.
It won't open.
Oh, God, that... Okay. That was scary. Something weird was happening there. Okay, I'm getting scared. Like, I don't want to die out of nowhere here. Oh, okay, cutscene, nice. I'm trying to save on saves right now, you know, because I used a lot on the last level. Oh.
I want some answers, Bouchard. Why did you want me dead in Paris?
You were just a side issue. A loose end that needed tidying up.
Who ordered it?
A madman called Eckhart. He was putting pressure on all my operations. Threatened my family. Killing my men. You saw one of them at the church.
So you sold out.
So, you sold out.
Yeah, fuck
I
you.
did what I had to do. Especially when I realized Eckhart was the monstrum.
What? You were prepared to deal with the monstrum?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strauss here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre, Bouchard.
Seemed everyone's a loser.
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal. They're almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least as insane.
Let's see. The Cabal, not the Mafia?
The Cabal, not the Mafia.
The Mafia.
They're far more sinister than the Mafia. No one even knows how old they really are, but have seen records suggesting they were active during the Second World War.
Interesting.
Anyone too inquisitive about Cabal business simply disappears.
Like my friend von Croy. What was his involvement in all this?
He was hired to look at one of the 5 obscure paintings that was in the Louvre. But he found out too much. He contacted Vasily, here in Prague, and they exchanged information.
Blammo.
I found Vasily's faxes, and 4 obscure engravings he sent to von Croy.
Vasily originally had 5 engravings, but kept 1 back.
Why are the engravings important?
Each engraving contains an encoded map of a particular painting's location.
I thought we already
So
knew
one of
this
those
for some
engravings
reason.
told von Croy where the Louvre painting was.
Yes, but your friend got careless. The faxes were intercepted by the Cabal, and then Eckhart didn't need von Croy. He was another Luzerne to be tied up, like Vasily.
Alright, alright. Let's see. Killed, not tidied up. Yeah, how
Killed
about
like
this?
Vasily, you mean? Why does Eckhart do that to the bodies, Bouchard? And what does he want the paintings for?
I don't know the details, but
When we
it's
see the
something to do
name
with
of the next
reflecting
level,
the
as in on the
curriculum
loading
that's
screen, that's when we stop the
Particular
timer for the
meth
current
guy,
level.
The sleeper.
And then we
Last extinct
restart it
Nephilim
when we
race.
gain control
You heard of
again.
the sleeper. Eckhart is insane. He
And
seems
so
to
every
use
level
the
is timed
sleeper to
individually.
predict
And if we ever go
Nephilim
back to a
back
previous
into
level,
existence.
like when there's
no
hubs and
faulting his
whatnot,
ambition,
then
is there?
we have to like
So
keep
this fifth
accumulating
engraving
it.
that Vasily kept back is the key to the last obscure
But yeah, if you want to
painting.
see the current
I'm going to take a
standings,
look around.
do exclamation point race, and you will get a spreadsheet of
Not
who's in the
cautious enough.
tournament that you should keep an eye on
The last
for their
engraving
streams
shows a
and
location called the Vault of Trophies.
all that.
The vault was one of the last Lux Veritatis secret strongholds, and Eckhart's been desperate to get into it.
All right. Yeah.
Lux Veritatis Vault.
They seized all 5 obscure paintings in the late 1400s and hid them. The last one is almost definitely in the vault.
So do you know where the vault is located?
Only that it's beneath the Strahov somewhere.
And the painting is definitely there?
Eckhart thinks so. It's one of the reasons the Cabal built their stronghold there.
I'm going to take a look around.
Are you going to leave me like this?
Yes, take a break. You've been running round a lot. I'll be back with the 5th engraving.
All right. So I've only got a few minutes before I'm already losing time against Space Cat again. But yeah, today I've been losing all kinds of time. The Commander Cat dude in the stream group is in the race. You see him doing this at times. Yeah, he's the one who organized it. So he's the one who has already finished and is organizing the whole thing. Wait, was I supposed to go down this way? So this is the way, like, back out to the main area. Kind of seems like maybe we go this way. Yeah. Oh. Well, here we are in the, Man, I should have paid more attention to that cutscene, because I don't know what I'm looking for now. But, I mean, the level design will guide us, you know? Just go up the stairs. Can we... Okay, so we can move this. We're probably supposed to, there we go. Probably supposed to push this way.
Strength is increasing.
Yeah. See, I didn't think we actually needed to push it to get it into a better spot, but I thought maybe it would make Lara stronger to do it. Okay, these look like tricky jumps, and I haven't, they're not super tricky, but I haven't saved in a long time. And so we might as well use a save before we do some jumps that might actually kill me. You know, we might, like, get a side jump out of nowhere that murders us. So, alright. Oh? All that gets us is some health, though. Let's keep going. Okay, it doesn't move that way anymore. Nice animations, Lara. Alright, how about this way, then? Oh my god, this thing is barely functioning. Just keep yanking it till it does something, Lara. Oh, okay. Three. Alright. So that might be what we were looking for. So now we're gonna line up. Do that. Alright. And then boom. 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 Turn the walk off. Let's get down to this clock. Ah, there it is. Ah! Oh, there we go. 3.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Are you serious that that's all it was? I just made it 3 o'clock because the camera focused on 3 for a minute. I had...
Periapt shards. Here's something about the Periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked.
Yeah, we read about some spearheads in the notebook at some point. I had so little confidence that was going to work, putting the clock to 3. Okay, what's this note that we just picked up? 31597. 31597. 3 1 5 9, 7. This is just a shape password. Wait, what? Did I not read that closely enough? Oh, okay. Please refer to the website at shadowhistories.pr to access oh my god, do we actually have to go to a website? There's no way that this website still exists. shadowwhistories.pr. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you guys. shadowwhistories.pr. Cannot be reached. So maybe we have to do like the Wayback Machine kind of thing. Webarchive.org. Okay. shadowwhistories.pr. Restricted information, type code 31597. So it wants me to go... Okay, all right. We're pausing the timer here. Because I think we might be supposed to go to a website that doesn't exist anymore. And I'm not exactly sure what the deal is with this. There isn't anything in the rules about this particular level or what to do on this part. Have we ever hopped on a computer in-game? No, that hasn't been a thing yet. This reminds me of in Doom 3. You know. Okay. Let's resume the timer and let's look around the room just a tiny bit more. Because there is a computer here. But yeah, you can't actually access it. Or there's a TV here that you can't access. I really think that this is one of those clever things, you know, where they have you access a website. But I need to find a website that actually... I'm trying to just access this website. I don't want to access, like, another thing that has information about it. You know what I mean? Like, because at that point, I'm just looking up the answer. You know what I mean? Like, if I just look up Tomb Raider Shadow Histories, then I'm just looking up the answer, you know? As opposed to trying to find the website that the game is trying to send me to. So I was hoping that there would be like an archive about it. shadowwhistories.pr archive? Is this a thing we can do? Okay, if I type in shadowwhistories.pr archive, the single only result on the entire internet, according to Google, is from TombRaiderForums.com. I gotta run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna give Camel a message about this part and see if he has anything to say about it. Like, is this a website that I'm like? I don't know. Okay, there's one more thing actually that I need to check. Did I just type the code in wrong? So, restart the timer. 31597. I know I typed it incorrectly because it was a... Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Pause. We need to talk about this. I typed the code in correctly, and it didn't do anything until I went back to the pad to try to access it again, and then it opened without it actually bringing it up. I'm gonna go take a really angry shit about this game, and I'll be back in a little bit. I will be angrily pooping for the next minute or so. I'll be back in a bit. I'm so mad I could just fucking shit. Alright, alright. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, I left my headphones upstairs. 1 second. Alright, alright. Alright, you all saw it. You all saw it. The game screwed me out of several minutes there. And I'm angry about it. Okay, so, let us, so let's continue here. So here's the thing that we got, for putting in the code. What is it? We should be, timing again. We got this. The last Obscura engraving. Okay. So we got it. So now we probably just leave with it, right? Because that's the thing that we want. So we come up here. Can't leave out the front door because of all the police tape. Oh, hey, this actually stayed revealed. Nice. Oh, he's gone. Oh, hey, it unequipped my shotgun. We've got the Viper now. Interesting. I feel like I better have it out just in case. Oh.
What the hell's going on around here?
Let's see if he's got keys to this place.
Okay. He sure does. Alright, now who killed him though? Aren't they gonna come, aren't you? Oh, yeah, I mean, I think she understood, you know, that it was just business. Alright, is
I
this...
wonder if that key will fit here.
Probably. Alright, we probably got dudes to shoot out here now. Oh, no? Hey, what's up, dude?
Did you get me the Strahov code?
I told you, I am a professional, but I want the exclusive story. Events in Paris and whatever happens here.
Done.
This passcode will get you into the warehouse area. It's only a low-level pass, but at least you'll be inside the complex.
I can take it from there. Have you tried this code yourself?
Me? No, the place gives me the creeps. Workers have gone missing and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What goes on in there?
God knows. I'd give my innards to find out. But it's way
Get him
too
an
gothic
ambulance.
for me. If you uncover anything, give me first shot at it, huh?
Sure thing.
I also got this. It could come in handy. The Strahov is one weird place.
A handy machine pistol. Gas punch reloader.
No invasion force should be without one.
How much?
Have you seen what these can do?
How much?
800 euros.
Okay, let's talk in the car.
The Strahov isn't far.
All right, all right. No, no, no. Give me the... no, not more cutscenes on the timer. We're bleeding time. Yeah! All right, there we go. Oh, man. 39, 37. Do. All right, so pause. 39, 37 for level 20. We are on level 21 now. The Strahov Fortress. So, that's going to be a reset on the timer. That's going to be 3 more saves on the counter, except I'm just going to add 2 and save right away. Because this just seems like it's that kind of level. And... yeah, that's it. Let's move it. So, boom, boom, boom. Shave. And all right, all right. On we go. All right. Ooh, the music. Are you hearing this? Alright, it's time to start kicking ass. I gotta say, after that, after I did really well on that boss battle, I've been sucking since then. So, it's time to quit sucking. It's time to kick some ass. Let's go. Let's go. Let's turn it around. Let's pretend the game is good. And get a move on here. Looks like we can probably jump onto this. Ooh, okay. I see what they got going on here. Yeah. Oh no, though. I missed the cycle. This is what they do all day. They just move this thing around in a big square. I feel like it might take less time to reload the save and get up here faster than to actually wait for this cycle. Okay, level 27 is the other level that's got the... I'm gonna load. Level 27 is the other level that's got the weird time thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's coming back. Like, maybe there's something I have to press that causes it to come back. So real quick, we're gonna try to get on it. I do want... oh, we'll use the sprint. I'll try sprinting. That's a good trick. Oh my god, Lara. So boom, grab this. And then... boom. Wait a second. Is that... did the cutscene even start that shows it moving? Oh no. Hang on. Yeah, there's something we need to do that, like, triggers it. Okay, there we go. Hey, Eyeless. How many games can I speedrun? Not very many. Super Mario Bros. Warpless was like my big one for a long time. And Wings of V is a really good speed game that I've done a lot of. Oh shit! And then most recently, Final Fantasy VII has been my latest speed game. But now what we're doing here, yeah, what we're doing here is a blind race of this game. So my friends and I are racing who can beat this game the fastest, having not played it before or not knowing anything about it, you know. Should we drop down onto the catwalk here?
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Yeah, he's the one organizing it. So blame him. Right, blame him for all of this. But yeah, I've got a couple speed games, but not really very many, or you know, right, only a few. Okay, I'm gonna, Lara, can you not? Oh my God, Lara. So, for the record, the only reason that I got caught there is because for some dumb fucking reason, just reload it. For some dumb fucking reason, she wouldn't climb down. For some stupid fucking reason, she wouldn't climb down off the top of that thing for me to stealth kill that guy. Like, I don't know what I was doing wrong with the controls, but she would not climb down. So, alright, let's try it again. I just want to start... Oh my God. I just want to stop... I want to get out of this fucking funk that I'm in. Where, like, all the last several levels I've been playing like absolute garbage. Okay, run right here to activate this thing. And yeah, I haven't been able to watch Mr. Space Cat's channel as much as I usually like to lately because we've been, a lot of it has been that we've been streaming at the same time quite a bit. And then the other part of it is just that I've been so caught up in speedrunning Final Fantasy VII lately that, like, here we gotta do anti-lag strats here. Yeah, I've been so caught up in the Final Fantasy run lately, doing runs of it.
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Yeah, the adult woman on it. I probably should have just gotten down on the catwalk. I like the music here. Okay, hang on. Oh God. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. We're going up. We're going back up. Alright, where are you taking me? Is this how you get the super secret? I have a feeling that this is very bad for me. I have a feeling we're not going anywhere else. Do we jump down onto that thing? Do we try to jump over there? What the hell do I do here? Oh! I survived that. I've heard that this is the worst Tomb Raider game. I can't actually believe that I made that jump. That's kind of incredible. I've heard that this is the worst Tomb Raider game. It's the only one I've played, though. This is the first one I've ever played. Oh, nice. Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh my god, was that optimal? It was secretly optimal. Okay, now we got a couple jabronis to take out. Is this guy gonna... Is he gonna turn this way? Or does he just walk back and forth, do you think? Okay, he turned this way, meaning in order to deal with this guy, I think it's save time. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves with the speed strats there, like we were supposed to pick up an item. Hang on. Okay, so weapons. Don't we have like a silenced thing now? We have a scorpion. We've got this thing which is silenced. We don't have any non-lethal weapons anymore. Neutralize the threat. Okay, now there's another dude over here. We're gonna go stealthy, right? Stealthy on this guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ugh. Get him, Laura, get him! Yeah! Okay, sweet. So now what do we got here? So I wonder if going up the ladder is just to try to circumvent those dudes. Oh my god, no, Lara! Lara! Oh my god. Okay, so now we're... I mean... This is where we were a minute ago. We were already here. I know that there was a ladder back there. I unironically really like this music. Okay, so yeah, let's see what's up the ladders then. Or down the ladders. There's a ladder down over here, isn't there? No. We've been in and out of a couple tombs already in this one. I know, she really takes her time on the ladders. We did unlock a sprint though. We weren't able to sprint for the first half of the game, but now there is a sprint button. She picked up a gas mask and magically her legs became much quicker. Yeah, switching weapons, using items. Right, she really takes her time on all of the actions. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This is another one of those things where it's like, okay, I guess this is just here because, yeah, this would actually be here. But it doesn't actually do anything for us? Oh, geez. Well, okay. I guess it's time to get back on the ladder and very slowly Lara Croft our way back down it. And then I'll check out the other elevators. How many times in this game have I called a ladder an elevator? I feel like almost every time I try to say ladder, the word elevator comes out. I don't know why that's happening. But okay. So... Right. She's very slow, and it's a snake eater elevator. I just did it again. I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to do it. But I called it an elevator again. I mean, it elevates you, kind of. It assists... Oh, God. It assists your ability to elevate yourself. Sneak. Wait for him to finish radioing. And then get him. And then get him! Now we control the crane. Yes? What, did I unlock the... Did I unlock it? Now I unlocked it? That must have been what that meant. Okay. She won't enter a ladder. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Make our way back up this one. How many games have a ladder climb speed that's not painfully slow? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it, like... You know, they sure fixed it in, like, Bloodborne and stuff, right? Was it even Bloodborne where they fixed it? Or was it Dark Souls 3 that they finally fixed it? I feel like, because, like, Dark Souls 1, they added the... Oh, there we go. Dark Souls 1, they added the ladder slide compared to Demon Souls, and then I think it wasn't until probably Dark Souls 2 is when they added the fast climbing, but I don't know if Bloodborne had the fast climbing, because those two games came out at, like, this, you know, they were, like, developed at the same time, kinda. Lara, what are you doing? This is why we usually have men operate the cranes. Okay, so she got... What? I don't even know what she got rid of. So she got rid of some, like, automated turrets? Nobody noticed that happening? Okay, so nobody... Oh my god. Okay. Well, we know what to do real quickly this time, at least. Here's this guy. We pull out this thing. And we get him with it, right? We get him. And then... the rip guy, that is Popo. That's Popo. From twitch.tv/Popo and Duck. One of the best streamers on Twitch. I would recommend you follow him. Alright, we're gonna get this guy too. Ready? Get him! Get him! Get him! Lara, get him! Lara, get him! Get him! She can't get a guy until he's stopped moving. So we can go down that ladder. That's probably where we need to go down after we do the thing, right? Are you joking? Hey, they got me. He looks like my father. That's funny. Sometimes I feel like, well, so Popo's what? He's like 10 years older than me. And I feel like he is just literally me in 10 years. Alright. So get this guy. Just like last time. Sprint over here. Alright. Slow it down. Oh no. Oh god. Hang on. Okay, get him too then. Okay, that was faster anyway. Got him. Then... get on the ladder, but I guess we don't go quite as high up this time. Okay. Alright. He turns away. We get the rest of the way up the ladder. Release during this animation so that we can hit L2. He calls in. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Alright, there we go. Right. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, normally you would think, like, oh, it's just warehouse noises, you know? What up, Moon? Oh, it's just warehouse noises, you know? But no, there's, oh, don't you guys worry about Moon. He knows the score. Alright, here we go. Oh, God, that camera angle change right there. Wouldn't be a problem if this game just had fucking tank controls like it should. In one way or another, Moon, I am entertained. My favorite part of the experience so far was when Lara just didn't get on this ladder and fell to her death instead. Because there's not a button that you press to get onto a ladder in this game. You just hope that Lara figures it out. Elder Souls. I've not heard of it, but I'm a little skeptical about games that have souls in their name. That aren't... Oh, yeah. So earlier in this game, I brought... What up, Pope? Hey, speaking of the man himself... dude, earlier in this fucking, game, what happened was, you guys gotta hear this. Earlier in this game, I got the code for a number pad, so I went to the number pad and I put in the code, and it gave me like the, like, it's wrong sound. So then I examined the piece of paper and it had like a website on it. And so I was like, oh, they're doing this kind of thing. So I spent like 5 minutes trying to go to this website that doesn't exist anymore and seeing like if it's on Web Archive or anything like that, you know? And then when I was like, okay, maybe I just put the code in incorrectly. So I went to go interact with the number pad again, and the moment I pressed the button to interact with it, without it even bringing up the number pad again, it just opened the door. So that was another one of my favorite parts of the experience so far. But, you know, in many ways, it could be worse. Alright, there we go. It's time to go down here now. Are there any dudes down here? No. Where'd they all go? Maybe there were never dudes down here. There were just automatic turrets that would have seen me. Okay. So yeah, now we can run down here freely. And that's a door, I guess. Maybe we could have gotten through the level just by going through that door somehow. Right, I was wondering about that. About them getting crushed by the turrets. It looks like maybe we're supposed to go through that door. I'm worried that I'm going to go through that door and there's just going to be dudes on the other side that shoot me. But it kind of looks like that's my only option. I see lasers. Okay, let's go into stealth mode here. Look to see if there's any, like, flashlights around. Hopefully there's not, like, automatic turrets also. Because I don't know what the tell is that I'm about to get shot by an automatic turret, you know? But okay. So we got lasers. She added them to the notebook. You just don't know. The door itself could even just
climb up on that.
Jesus, that scared me. The door itself could even just be rigged to shoot you. Sorry, dog. Wrong place, wrong time. Alright. He shouldn't have been jumping at me. Alright, yeah, looks to me that we gotta come this way. Boom. Boom. He's jumping in heaven now. Wait a second. What was my hand option there? Boom. We can pull and push this around? Do your arms feel stronger now, Lara? I feel like I'm supposed to get onto that pipe right there. But, like, to do so, we need to, like, pull this. What? I don't really understand what the game wants me to do there. I mean, what if we just jump? Huh? Oh, wait, I see what they're doing here. Okay, boom, boom. And then... So we gotta do like this? But then there's also this one? Block puzzles, dude. My favorite. Okay. What if we... I got an idea. This one's a red herring. This box, we don't... Good job, Lara. We don't need this box. Pull it. I've got an idea here. I think what we need to do is push this one this way. And then... And then push it this way. Right. Then... we push this box onto that one. Yeah! You see? You see? Then... we pull the stack? Can we pull the stack now? Oh, uh-oh. We can't pull the stack. Oh, I see what... Wait a second. This might take a while. But it turns out we need this one. This... yeah, this is a convoluted solution. It's gotta be your bull. Okay, so now... we gotta push this block like this. We gotta, like, walk it over there, you know what I mean? No, wait a second. You have derailed. No. I'm doing the stupidest thing ever right now. Never mind everything I'm doing right now. I just thought of a better way to do this. So we pull this like that. Boom. Boom. Shut up, Richard. Okay. All we gotta do is we just gotta pull this one. Right? We gotta pull it enough. The problem is... and Lara died of boredom. Lara just fucking keeled over and died of boredom, apparently. But actually, what the fuck happened? So now I gotta go do this other room again? Now we're back to this fucking part? I did, but I thought that I had already gone up there. It must have been the pipe, but I thought that I had already gone close to the pipe and it wasn't a problem. Alright, Lara. I need you to get this guy. See, the guards, they don't even mind you just, like, rubbing on them, you know? Just fucking grinding them while they're going. Alright. Get him. Okay, okay. And then we go... boom. Here's this guy. He radios. We climb up. So yeah, I guess I guess we do save when we get up there. You tried looking back at what happened, and now I'm even more confused. Yeah, I don't want to have to... So, I don't want to have to redo this fucking running back and forth puzzle every time if I die. But like, if I'm just gonna die out of nowhere like that, then like, if I'm just gonna die out of nowhere like that, then I need to save. But like, I also don't want to save before I have to push a bunch of blocks around, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to save because I don't want to, because, well, okay, I want to save because I don't want to have to do all this running around again if I randomly die. But I don't want to save because if I save just before the block pushing puzzle, then I'd have to do the block pushing again if I die. This is on... Oh my god, that cutscene is skippable. Okay, that actually makes a pretty big difference. Have I not been trying to skip the cutscenes when I've already seen them? Okay, now how far down can we go here before, before I can just drop and not lose any health? Probably about this pipe, right? About here, we can probably hit the button. Yeah, maybe even higher. Alright. Whoa! Lara! Ladder? Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Like, they made the game so that you don't... There's not a button to board a ladder. You just have to press into it and hope that Lara knows there's a ladder there. But a lot of the time, she ignores it. Okay. So back into this room. And in this room, what we had is we want to run by here so that she puts it in the notebook. Right? We come over here, and she says...
Climb up on that.
She can climb up on that. Probably only when there's no steam, though? Like, maybe we have to turn the steam valve off first or something. You know what I mean? Perhaps, like...
It won't bud.
Not strong enough. Okay, okay. So we need to, So if she says that about that, then maybe there's something we can increase our strength on around here. Or maybe I just have to do this other puzzle first. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we need the box to the right of this one to be tall. Alright, I guess I have to take a save here so that we don't waste another several minutes. You know, redoing the last room. If the fucking steam kills me again. So, what I'm thinking we do here is we get up on here, right, and come down here, turn it around, and yank this thing, right? Yank it as far as she'll yank it. Then, can we get up onto this side? Is it big enough? Yeah. And then push. So there you go. Then, we yank this as far as she'll yank it. And don't climb up there, though, because apparently that'll kill her. Don't climb up on it yet, that is. So then we get over here. Sidle left. No, she won't do it. Alright, so I guess we need to, I mean, this other one is actually more in the right spot to do this with, so I guess let's go with this one. Alright, there we go. Climb up on it. Climb up on this one. Why won't she... This is like the same setup that we already did. I guess there's less room because... Oh, that's why there's another box. Okay, I get it. I got it. Could have figured this out ages ago if I didn't die to boredom. Ever fall asleep, start drooling, stash sucks in your saliva like a sponge, and you wake up with the corner of your mouth with a huge pool of drool all over your mustache? It's annoying and uncomfortable? No. I don't think I drool in my sleep. The only time I can ever remember drooling in my sleep is when I fell asleep like on a desk in class. I remember falling asleep in class, and then when I turned in my worksheet, it had drool on it because I had fallen asleep in class. Okay, we needed to push the block one more pixel. No. Lara. This one. Damn it. Are we gonna have to, like... That's a common misconception, Eyeless. Very common mistake people make. Okay, I guess we gotta pull this further this way. And then we gotta, like... And then we gotta, like, pull this one notch back. No, Lara, that's way too much. Okay, she only pushes it in full box increments for some reason. No, just do a little pull. Just do a give it a little tug. Just a little tug. Why are you pushing? The dogs just got me through the gate. Okay. Okay. There we go. What the fuck did I do differently this time to make it work? Alright. She's pulling it just a tiny little bit at a time. Getting just a couple more pixels every time. Alright, that should be enough for us to be able to stand right here now. And now we can push it the rest of the way over. And then...
My strength is increasing.
Oh! Well, okay. If our strength is higher now, can we go push this now? Yes! Okay. So now that we've done that, now we can push double stacks? So how does that help me? Because I think she wants to climb on that pipe up there. Okay, I can't think with all this fucking racket. Pipe down. Pipe down. Alright, what the fuck's going on here now? So we got steam coming from up there. But I think there's gotta be something that we access. Like, okay, so steam is coming out. Steam's coming out of that pipe, which leads into this box over here. And this box is suspiciously close to these boxes. So perhaps... Ah! Perhaps what we're meant to do is get onto this thing? Okay. Aha! And there's a valve. Perfect. Alright, alright. So now... Whoops. Hang on, hang on. So now with the steam off, we can climb up here. We can... Is it X? How do we... Nope. That's not correct. I don't remember the button to get on the pipe. Oh, there we go. Lara? No, Lara. Oh, we've got to... Okay, okay, fine. Drop. Turn around. Try it again. Okay. Now, tuck up. And go. There we go. Untuck. And... we did it. Alright, nice. There was a lot to that. But okay, okay. We're making progress. I hope I don't just keel over and die again. This does kind of seem like the type of level where instead of my usual thing of like save when you see something hard in front of you, this is maybe more the kind of level where we save after we do something very time consuming. That's a big dangerous looking saw. Oh. Well, let's see where the ladder goes, I suppose. Alright, here's the thing I can interact with. Oh no! Lara, shut it back off! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, perhaps we get up here now? I imagine I'm supposed to get in that tube, right? Except she won't climb up onto this. So, okay, perhaps we get into the other tube. Or what? Lara, what was your plan here? Okay, I have a feeling I really was supposed to get into that first tube. But she just wasn't doing it. Maybe it was best if they caught her at the start. That would have saved us all from having to play the game, too. Okay. Was she just not doing it? X? Alright. I'm taking another save because I don't want to do that block pushing puzzle again. And I need to start doing things that are more dangerous to try to figure this out. So, yeah, what the hell are we doing here? So we come forward like this. Maybe I have to pull the lever again, actually. Hang on. The crawling is so dumb. Okay. Maybe I have to pull the lever again to get the saw blade back out of the way. Or we have to get onto the pipe from here. Here, let's find out. Okay, can we interact with this again? No. Alright. So. Whoop. Yeah, maybe we just have to, like, get onto this right away. Right, and then run along here. Oh, okay. And then now... No, I want you to, like, get in there. Okay, so down, and then we gotta, like, drop and then grab, and then go up. Okay. So I didn't even really need to save there. It's just that the controls are bad. Like, even though you can stand up there, for some reason she won't climb up there. You gotta hate when puzzles are hard to solve just because, like, they, like, just want you to do it in a really specific way. Even though you're accomplishing the same task, you know? Lara. Okay. Are you— Whoa! Okay.
Keep me here. My paper will miss me if I don't report in.
Found him skulking around in the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
How's the door on your way up, Crimson?
I have records on you, Eckhart. You can't hurt me.
If only there was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
Oh no! I'm definitely liking the occult angle, you know. I like when these things have, like, you know, when, like... Like that is just going to become Doom 3 at some point, you know. Alright. So, I've been talking about how, like, I don't want to have to see cutscenes again that I've already seen. And now I'm realizing that, what the fuck, Lara? Oh, you have to hold triangle? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think my worry has been misguided there. Because you can just skip cutscenes. But I feel like maybe early on I may have run into a cutscene that I couldn't skip. Okay. So I guess we are going that way. Alright, Lara, just make an Austin Powers U-turn here. There we go. Up. Oh my god. I didn't realize that I didn't... Okay. So we got another idea here. ID here. Right. Crisis Core's got me all fucked up. Okay. Man, the good music's gone. What the fuck? Okay, there's like jumping mines around here. I thought that was just an item on the ground for me to pick up. Huge, that big switch looks really satisfying to throw. Alright, here's this guy just looking out the door. I heard him radio. Did he hear me? And he's like trying to figure out how to shoot me now? Oh no, he's going away now. No, Lara. Keycard. Oh my god, this guy's gonna have to get his neck broken also. Or this guy's gonna have to get shot, I mean. I didn't want to have to do it, dude. I wanted to just give you a nice, simple neck break. Uh-oh. Lara, take the gun back out. I was fucking... I hate this game. I just hate the fucking combat in it so much. The shooting feels so bad. Like, it shoots automatically for you, and that part of it is okay, I guess, but, like, the amount of, like, slowdown and how fucking long it takes to get your gun out, as well as just the general unresponsiveness of all the other rest of the controls. Oh my god, it just feels so bad to shoot dudes in this game. And you have to shoot a lot of dudes. Well, actually, you don't have... Yeah, I don't think you do have to. But okay, so then boom, boom, boom. But, like, I was mashing select to try to open the menu there. But, like, with all the slowdown and just, like, getting shot by the dude in slow motion... With Lara fucking slowly taking her gun out in slow motion. Oh my god. And the only reason those guys even heard me was because I had to shoot the guy beforehand. Because the controls wouldn't let me sneak up on him. Alright, anyway. We'll do better this time, don't worry about it. Alright, so skip cutscene. Another loading screen. Oh, no, Lara. Oh, she's gonna just make noise when she fucking drops? I thought that maybe the camera shot that it was giving me of me in the vent meant that I could drop down at a time that would be stealthy. But instead, she just went, ugh, when she landed, and alerted the guy, who then stun-locked me to death with a machine gun, because it also takes Lara a full minute to unholster her weapon. Oh, boy. This will also probably take less time to load than than having to climb all the way back up there. Remember when the game froze earlier during the boss fight also? That was pretty cool. Hang on, hang on. Line it up. Drop off. That whole jump is because she won't just climb up normally. Alright, alright. Boom. Drop. Grab. Climb up. Crawl. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, we've got a cutscene to skip. It's got to load more. And, oh boy, if I die again, I tell you. Like, I guess it's probably worth saving here, so that it doesn't take a million years to try again. I guess I'm gonna. Here, let's get to, like, the best spot to save, though. Probably right now. I really dislike how little I just had to do, but this part seems kind of hard, and also there's like there's several loading screens in the way. Good thing I saved, because that would have been very frustrating if I hadn't. So what? What do? We gotta wait for him to be far away? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. Okay, good enough. Blammo. Okay, and now, remember, that thing explodes. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of walking mode here. And then... I just heard this guy cock his gun, I think. So maybe he did hear me? No? Alright. So, boom. Lara, very slowly open the door. Oh, no. Oh, my... This... My favorite part of this is how Lara just stops shooting while you're shooting the enemy. Maybe I'm running out of ammo or something. But I swear it was happening to the first guy as well. She just stops shooting him while you're trying to shoot him. I gotta use the shotgun. I think we gotta go back in there with the shotgun. Yeah, that part's pretty good too. Just that, yeah, them just pumping bullets into her corpse. During the autopsy, they're like, you shot her 300 times. Okay, I think I gotta wait for this guy to be farther away. Yeah, see, she just quits shooting him. Alright, there we go. Now, wait, don't I not have a shotgun anymore? Because the game took my shotgun away. Did we get it back ever? Alright, I guess we gotta equip this thing. Okay. What is she aiming at? You can shoot that thing, apparently? Okay, get less excited about that, Lara, and get more excited about shooting the guy in here. Okay, we gotta put the gun away before she can use the keycard, I guess. And now take the gun out. And then instantly just fucking fire at will. Oh, there's a cutscene. I thought there were gonna be other dudes to shoot. Well, it is a blind race. So I'm trying to play speedily, but I've never played the game before, nor have the other people who are in the race.
Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biome.
So it's a very loose
It's a long
definition
way
of a
round,
speed run.
Unless I can shut the power off to that section.
But yeah, put an exclamation point race if you want to
That's
see
it.
the standings
Better get moving
between
whilst
me
the
and the
void's
other
down.
people who are involved in the race. Okay, so now, are there going to be dudes just shooting at me while we come out of here? Because I didn't shoot them before the cutscene started? Or are you telling me that when I died fucking 20 minutes ago, I could have instead just taken one more step towards that desk and avoided all of it? Nice. Yay! Okay. Now we might be loading into dudes shooting at us. So first thing is we're gonna go health and take, I guess I'll take the 30% from the chocolate bars. And now, okay, here come dudes, right? Dudes shooting at me? Or did they despawn? Oh no, they're just standing on their chairs in here, no big deal. What the fuck? So I guess... Okay. God, the shooting feels real bad, especially when the game is just, like, slowing down constantly while you're doing it. Okay, so what do we got in here? I should definitely save, next time that I see something that seems potentially dangerous, so that we don't have to do all that again if I die. But okay, so what, did I pick up something new that I need? If we go items, all the way down... oh, just a different security pass I think I may have just gotten. And maybe that'll turn off the lasers back here. So, okay. Think I got what we need. Still can't throw this big, cool, satisfying looking switch. I love these big cable spools. It's like my favorite video game prop. It's just these things. Love them. Alright, so with the card, we can probably get in here now. Oh, yeah, here's the zapped guy. Yeah, you get on the bed. Oh? There was something in there? Oh, okay. Alright, nice, got him. And then, what are we actually looking at here? There's nothing for me to do with the body? Man, I was really digging the music before. I'm sad that we're back to awkward silence. Whenever there's awkward silence like this, it makes me feel like I'm, like, pressured to, that did hit me. Pressured to, like, get through this part really fast, you know? Okay, we got lasers and shit. I'm gonna try to jump through them. So I'm gonna dip into the single digits of saves here. There we go. We did it. We got through that whole other thing. Now. No, she won't jump on that. There's like mines and lasers here. I don't know. It really seems like we're supposed to get on this thing, you know? But I guess not. Oh, that one actually killed me. But it didn't make any sound. Man, this game is rough. Just the silent explosions, the silent gunshots. Oh, man. That, like, nothing makes a game seem more unfinished than, nothing makes a game seem more unfinished than missing sound effects. Alright, so that means that we can jump over there. What about that thing Lara wanted to shoot earlier? What if we shoot this? Oh! That's gonna trigger all that shit. Let's go! Wait. If I touch these lasers and something happens... That is like the stupidest... There's a minute cooldown on it, I think. That is the actual stupidest thing I've ever seen in a video game ever. This big-ass noisy thing can roll through these lasers without a problem. But when we walk through the lasers, we just keel over dead. Oh, boy. Okay, so that allows us to... Ay, ay, ay. You got it. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so... I mean, we gotta do it, right? And I got over the lasers my first try. I wonder if the side jump would be better to get over them. Okay, better try. There we go. Boom. What killed me? What killed me? This game is falling apart. This game is falling apart at the seams. There's not. I'm speechless. I'm speechless as to some of the things that I'm witnessing here. Maybe the game doesn't actually get rid of this mine until, like, after the spool is done. So that blows up. And then it keeps going. And... is it still moving? Okay, it's done moving. So now... I think I'm touching the yellow laser. Has to be what's happening. It's got to be the yellow laser is just instant death. Let's test it. So if I touch a yellow laser... no, there's an explosion if you touch the yellow laser. This is the kind of thing that pushes someone to stop playing a game and just put it down forever and say, they didn't finish this game, and so I'm not going to either. You know what I mean? We're getting toward that level of bullshit here. But okay, what if we just did something like that, right? And then what? And then we get on this? Okay, I think we can get past it. We just gotta jump. Like, this is another one of those parts that is pissing me off also. Where, my first thought was to get up onto that big spool, but the game just, like, wants us to do it in a dumb way. So behold, alright, we're gonna shoot this thing to get that spool rolling. To get up on top of this thing, I thought, well, we'll get on top of this thing. So I press up against it like she should climb up it, but she doesn't. So I tried to jump like this, but it's not tall enough for her to grab. So I have the right idea of getting up there, but instead the game wants us to do it in this very specific way that, like, doesn't really line up with how the rest of the game controls, you know? And that's also very irritating. I'm not sure how to jump this. Like, I don't think we can climb up onto these racks. Maybe we backflip over this? Is this a backflip time? It does not appear so. So, you know, we'll get through this. Not an ounce of me believes that there's no way to get through this. Maybe there's something better that I could be doing right now. But, like, They let you get pretty far here if you can't do it. I think we just got to figure out the right kind of jump to use. Or maybe it has something to do with the red lasers versus the yellow lasers. Maybe if I scan this card somewhere, the red lasers go away. Maybe. Am I supposed to follow that thing and run behind it so that the lasers don't see me? Oh no, the backflip worked. And then, yeah, now it's sitting in a spot where the laser can't see me. Okay, so now... this looks like it's just a standard jump to get over this. Boom! Look at that. We did it. We got through it. Okay. That was the dumbest, most unfinished thing in this game yet. But now we're back here. And the lasers are gone. So the lasers must be gone over here as well. So that's going to get us in here. Look at that. We did it, everybody. We did it. Okay. Now go through the door, I guess. Ah, and that's the end of the level. Boom. All right. We did it. Look at this guy. All right, so let's pause it. All right, that's another level down. And looking at the levels here, like we're doing pretty well here. I saved about 45 minutes compared to the only other competitor on that level. Nice. So let's get this written down. That was 1 hour, 20 minutes, 44 seconds. And then let's start up level 22. Add 3 to the save counter. Reset the timer. But oh man, I gotta take a breather for a second. Holy shit. Okay, that level was extremely unfinished. And, oh, that became a lot to handle at the end there. But I'm glad we figured it out. I'm glad that was the very end of the level to give me a big sigh of relief once it was over, you know? And it's not that hard to execute, also. So I don't really mind that my save is in front of that, because it's not that hard to jump over those lasers once you know the setups for each one. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in just a few more minutes. Thanks again for watching. See you in a minute. Alright, are we ready to start level 22? Whoo, boy. Let's see. Alright, so, we are on level 22. Start the timer, start the level. Alright, let's go. The Bio Research Lab. Whoa. Okay, this level looks amazing. Look at this PS2 shit. This looks great. Nothing like some colorful foliage to make your game look real good. Hello, do I have to break your neck?
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
You are in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
I wouldn't
Just
use
answer
your
my
breath on
questions.
words.
Fine. First question, who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Your pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race here in the Strahov.
Surely the Nephilim...
I was thinking that too, Adrian. If I had a coconut. Like, if she had...
extracted from this precious specimen,
If she had finished that sentence, what the fuck was she about to say?
No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim. She deserved to pay for her stupidity.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
You have no idea what you are mocking.
You've got two halves of a coconut, and you're banging them together. Well, alright then. I guess that wasn't like a secret poison gas. That was just, Oh, hey, look at this. I guess that was just, the actual fertilizer that he just sprayed at her to distract her. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but, do you guys remember seeing commercials for the first Uncharted game? I swear I went to see a movie in a movie theater with my dad, and there was a commercial for Uncharted Drake's Fortune on the in like the movie trailers. Alright, alright. Oh. Because I remember the trailer was like, he's like hiding from the dudes, and then his phone rings. So he takes his phone out and, like, puts his hands up with his phone in his hands, like, my phone rang, you got me. And then throws the phone at the guy to, like, distract him, you know? And then I remember that being the trailer for Uncharted, I think. And I swear I saw it in a movie theater. Whoa. There's plants that eat us. Holy shit, eating plants. Plants that eat. Yeah. I mean, like, it was like a trailer for the game. I just thought it was interesting to see a video game trailer in a movie theater, you know? And I'm not sure if I'm crazy or if that, you know, maybe that never happened, but I thought it did. Oh, animals in test tubes. You know we're getting far in the game now. Once you start seeing creatures in test tubes full of liquid, you know you're pretty far in the game. It's just a rule. I guess not in Final Fantasy VII. In that game, you see creatures in test tubes pretty early on. He's got sides for hands. Get him! Alright, so as long as he doesn't get back up, we're fine. Oh, yeah. There's a movie now. Who's in the movie again? I kind of feel like if you're gonna make an Uncharted movie, that Nolan North should just be Nathan Drake. Oh god, there's more of them. They are, like, coming out one by one. You know, Nolan North has had to do a bunch of acting with, like, mocap and face mocap and shit already anyway. He could probably do a normal acting gig. I just feel like you always see, like, voice acting going the wrong direction. As in, like, there are so many celebrity voice castings, you know, for movies, where it's like the person is an actor. They're not a voice actor, right? And it doesn't translate well. But yeah, but you never see the other way around, where it's like, here's this voice actor that we're putting in a normal role. Oh, jeez. This is... Okay, that was a little fucky. We'll just let that thing be dazed. Oh, wait, hang on. What is with these fucking things? Okay, we got him. It won't open. Alright, so I don't know if I need to just keep fighting roly-polies until they're all gone, or if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, like, I can't think of a time that I saw a voice actor in a non-voice role, where like, particularly where they made a big deal about it, you know what I mean? But, like, when you see normal celebrity castings in voice roles, like, you know, I feel like there's a big deal made about it. Like that Lion King movie. We got Beyonce is in the movie. Beyonce's in, you know, doing the voice. And fucking, well, who's the other people in that? John Oliver was in it. Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen might have more voice roles under his belt, though, than the other people do. I mean, Seth Rogen's gonna be fucking Donkey Kong coming up, right? Well, just look at this Mario movie. Who are the people in this Mario movie that's coming up? Chris Pratt, Seth Rogen, fucking... I don't remember who the other people were. Dude, I don't know what to do in this game right now. Am I supposed to just keep shooting these creatures? It seems like they just keep respawning. It doesn't seem like I'm actually supposed to be fighting them. Like, here's this one, right? Well, it just rolled out of bounds and died. But let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are still in test tubes. Oh, more just came out. Okay, I think maybe I am supposed to be shooting these guys because so many of them are coming at me. But, like, where am I supposed to have gotten all this ammo, you know? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. Health. Give me one of these. Weapons. I guess, oh, I have a lot of Viper ammo. So, okay. Boom, boom. Okay, so that one's... See, yeah, they just keep coming. I didn't want to believe it that this is what I was supposed to do. But here we are. Am I supposed to interact with this thing? With this one that's in here still? Get in this thing and have it demon souls me down? Did I save? No, I haven't saved yet. I don't want to, like, waste all my ammo and then be stuck. So, okay, now that I've murdered a bunch of them, you know what? Let's take a save right now. Because I've wasted enough ammo already, if I'm wasting ammo, but I still have enough that I'm fine with it. If I do have to, just keep fighting more of them. But yeah, now I'm running around, and they're all gone. I seem to have gotten all of them, unless they're upstairs or something. So is this just gonna magically open now? Maybe they came up here? Man, oh, if you hold R2, you swan dive, and she doesn't just die if she lands on her head like in the old ones. Maybe I'm supposed to take my gun out and see if she aims at anything. Okay, we got some health. Anything over here? Alright, what if we come down the middle, gun out? Does she have anything she's interested in aiming at? No. Weird. Is there like a console up here that I missed? Am I supposed to just leave from whence I came? No, okay. Climb up here? Oops. Eh. No. Oh no, I was so excited for this level because of how good it looked from the start. Okay, up there looks like shit I'm supposed to platform on. You know, that looks like shit I'm supposed to walk across. Okay, so how do we get started? Let's look at this from another angle, yeah? Oh, there's a ladder right there. So... Okay, so from here, we can see a ladder. I don't necessarily see how I would get to it yet, though. Let's look at it from the sides. Could it be this pipe right here? Ah, okay. So that's, again, that's good environmental, like, indicators there. The way that there's a ladder, like, okay, why would there be a catwalk up here if there's no way up here? Well, there was a way up here. It was the ladder, but the ladder's broken now, and that's why you gotta climb up here that way. I like that kind of stuff. This game has a lot of good shit like that in it. Okay, whatever that did. We can probably make that. Yeah, without having to hit the one in the middle. Okay, interesting. And now, this ladder also serves as a nice, oh, I guess it does not serve as a quick way down, because I got hurt for doing it. But okay, there we go. So now... Oh! Oh, we got the face again. Where was it? Where was Laura's surprised face? Well, this water looks nice and clean. Okay, nice. So, I did waste some ammo on the enemies, that means, but not too much. It wasn't so bad. This looks a little tricky, but alright. Nice. Eh. No. Okay. Forward a little bit for the med pack. Through the door. Uh-oh. Is this steam Lara killing? I better take a save here. This steam could just instantly kill me. Nope, turns out it's safe. Thanks, game. Biodome. Now we can be pretty reckless in this level, though. Because... Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? If that's how we're handling it, let's actually take that load, then. I can sneak up on this guy. Bum-ba-dum-bum. But alright, you know, we're rolling. We're making progress. Oh. What the fuck? Are you... Can you guys believe the stealth in this game? The fact that if the guy is moving, you can't get him. So you have to rely on them to stop before turning around. Unless I just have to go neutral on the stick? Oh, boy. And he's not here this time. Alright, we're just taking him out. Not even gonna deal with him. Oh god, there's aliens in the water. Dude, this is like Half-Life. Like, this game suddenly became Half-Life on this chapter. We gotta get the bow that shoots underwater. Do you guys consider a character like Isaac from Golden Sun to be a silent main character? A silent protagonist? You choose yes or no with him. So he does say yes or no. So saying that he's silent, you could make the argument would be similar to saying that, like, the main character of Fallout 3 is silent. Although he does grunt when he gets shot. But at the same time, in Golden Sun, when you pick yes or no, he just nods his head or shakes it. So he didn't really say anything. I think I see where this is going. Oh, there's also this pipe over here. So we could try to... Oh, there's a valve on it. Okay, okay, I see. Boom, perfect. No! Okay, okay, so now we gotta avoid the water and jump onto the drain pipe. Here. Lara. Oh no, I think we're dead. Here, just lazily waltz on back over to the ladder, Lara. You'll be fine. Yup. Yep, take your time. Take your time. There's not aliens in the water. Okay, maybe we don't jump to the pipe. But we sidle to it? Yeah, this looks sidleable. So boom, get sidling. Or maybe this is a no. It's a sidle. All right, boom. I'm not exactly sure where we're going after this, but it looks like left. I turned around to this corner because I thought that this was a bush that was going to be in my way. Okay, so we might be able to jump to that thing. Yeah. Because I don't really see anywhere else to go here. So I think we probably have to jump and grab onto that. Okay, okay, so... No! Okay, okay, okay. Up real quick. Onto the ladder. Don't worry about the big scary alien. Over here. Stealth mode for the sidle. What was the first... Do you guys remember where you first heard the word sidle? Oh, no, no, Lara, you were supposed to go the other way. Left. Left. There we go. Because for me, it was definitely Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. But, there's also that episode of Seinfeld, though, with the sidler. That she gives the box of Tic Tacs to, so she can hear him coming. Was that wrong? I mean, this doesn't look very far away, but... Thinking Wind Waker? Yeah. Every time I think about Seidel, I think about Wind Waker. Can we just climb this? Is that what's going on here? Oh, okay, okay. It's one of these. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not exactly sure what my intended route was there. Like, where am I supposed to go to when I'm climbing like that? So I guess we'll just take a look ahead of time this time. The hilt of a sword? Yeah, that I'm not positive on. I think Mario RPG I might have learned about the hilt of a sword because of like how the sword in that game talks. But I'm not sure. Alright, boom. Oh, wait, whoa. Don't get too ahead of ourselves here. We got it. Oh! Okay, well, I might be dead again. Once again, the popping audio when you're underwater is just mwah. Alright, turn that valve. Do. Moving forward. You know, I was a little bit worried about a game like this for a race because I wasn't sure how much this game does the kind of thing where like if you just rush through the levels, then you're severely under-equipped for later levels and stuff, you know? Like this is the kind of game where like you have to 100% it because otherwise you won't see the clue that you need or something. You know what I mean? I was a little worried about that kind of thing. Where like, you know what I mean? Like something hidden in one level is a clue to something later or that kind of thing. But yeah, there hasn't really been anything like that. So this has turned out to be a quite good race game, I think. So far. I don't think Camel should have looked up what to do on that boss. Especially because there's another boss later that apparently he looked up after 25 minutes. And it's like, you're only going to give people 25 minutes to figure it out? Come on. Okay, so let's take a look at where we can go with this climb. It looks like we're supposed to get onto that thing, but like... Or maybe we're supposed to climb this one over... Wait, no, that one we can't access. This is a lengthy thing to have to repeat if I don't get it right. All right, let's dip into single digits on saves. Cuz I don't want this to take too long. If I fail this, I don't want to have to spend so much time, you know, getting back here. Okay, well, I just wasted up time already. Like, it kind of seems like they want me to, like, transfer over to the left side here, but, So, like, this beam is straight up in the way of us properly climbing over to this thing. You know? So it almost seems like there's something else I'm supposed to do to get the beam out of the way. Or there's something, there's something else that I'm supposed to climb to. But yeah, like, this definitely seems like the thing to do, right? Is to get climbing. What can I do, though? Do. Or maybe we just don't have the power yet to climb as far as we need to climb. So, question. Can we transfer all the way over to here? Yeah. Can we do this? No. So we have to start climbing like this. Can we go all the way left to that other one? No. She stops right there. She stops short. Or maybe we do transfer over, like, right here? Can we go left right here? Doesn't seem like it. You know what I don't really get about Wind Waker, though? Why the hell is the Wind's Requiem called the Wind's Requiem? I hardly see that as a fitting use for the word Requiem. Oh, in fact, it's breathing life into the wind. Adrian, you're a music guy. You probably either have a good explanation or feel the same way. Yeah. Here's a cool word that's music related. That's what I often feel like, Requiem specifically. I often feel like that word is only used because it sounds cool. And not for the actual meaning of it. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to use, I'm supposed to climb up a different set of vines first to do something else. That's true. The conductor isn't telling them what pitch to play at. McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Domino's. Oh, I've heard of Taco Time. I mean, maybe that's just because I'm white that I've heard of it, though. Uh-oh. Okay, let's take our time here. Oh my god, the fucking controls. Okay. You hold right here because the game wants to have tank controls sometimes. Alright. And then it's down. And then what? We like backflip or no? Oh, and then we sidle, right? Ah, tater tots. Well, so yeah, I was gonna say, so Taco John's has, well, they call them potato olays. But they are, yeah, they're like little tater tots, that are Mexican seasoned, and oh my god, they're so good. And I put them in my burrito. Or like what I do is I get a burrito, and as I'm eating my burrito, I take the olays, you know, and I like to scoop out some of the burrito innards and eat the olays with that, you know? Because sometimes your burrito's a little too stuffed and it's like coming out of the sides of the burrito as you're eating it, you know? So all of that like excess, well, this just seems dangerous, Laura. Okay. I see where they're going with this. Man, I saved in a pretty bad spot, huh? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, potato olays, man. Taco Bell used to have them. They called them border fries, right? But yeah, but that's the strat. If you got a burrito that's got too much, you know, going on with it, too much on the inside of it, you know, scoop some of that shit out with an Olay, and oh, it's delicious. Or what you can do if the opposite's happening, where there's not enough in the burrito, take an Olay, cram it in there, you know? Ooh, I could go for some Taco John's now today. I'll see if Nicole wants some. Nicole's always down for Taco John's. Oh. Okay, I got on this thing. Now what? Now, it's like we need to get this thing to stop sparking. I'm afraid that the sparks are going to hurt Laura's fingers. But we'll try to go around. Alright, there we go. We went around, we got around it. Okay. Boom. Aha! You're telling me that that thing is still electrically connected from this side? Okay, okay. So now, is that thing gonna just go back and forth? Okay, that must be what we have to get onto from the other hangy point. So now, uh-oh. Laura, okay, well, we're going down. Fuck. Oh, you just take some, like, quality ground beef, but you put Taco Bell seasoning on it? I could see that. Alright, here we go. So, this part, a little tricky, but I think we're starting to get it here. I think I need to save some time by just dropping right here. And just hoping that this thing doesn't get me while we go over to the ladder right here. Because, yeah, it takes way too much time to... Oh, nope, it killed me. These things are just straight up from Half-Life. Alright, I like the idea of this level. I just saved in a bad spot where it's a huge pain in the ass to get back down now. But yeah, I mean, we gotta just... I'm doing it. Like, this is... We gotta... Boom. And go, 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 go! What the fuck happened? I guess it hit me while I was on the ladder. Fuck that. I'm frustrating myself here just because I put my save in such a stupid spot. I just thought, I thought it was progress. But it turns out I have to go do something else first. And now I have to get back down from this spot. Yeah, I kind of chupapi muñeño'd myself. Alright, well, now it's the question of, will this kill me? Get on it, Lara! Oh my god. Why is this thing so good at me getting... Like, what's also frustrating about it is that I've fallen into the water and gotten onto the ladder so many times already. But now, for some reason... now for some reason it's like it's too for some reason I can't get back onto the ladder from here. So okay, we gotta, oh no, again, off of here. Okay, so now I guess we just gotta painstakingly slowly do it this way. Oh boy. Alright, so over here, onto the pipe, back over here, and okay, so all I gotta do is just not mess it up. Like, instead of complaining about my save spot or anything like that, I just gotta not mess it up. So... we come over here. On here. Oh, it's just so time consuming. And I wasted that last save so badly. Alright, so now, get onto this thing. So, I use this thing to reset my grip here. But, we can't do that on the way back? That's the other thing that's freaking me out here. Oh, my god. No. Wait, what? What's going... Oh, hi, Magic. What's going on here? I'm on the wrong side of the beam? Is she gonna fall now? Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi again. What? What's happening? Lara, adjust your subpixels. There we go. So I guess we gotta climb down one of the other ways. That's what I screwed up last time that killed me. So, okay. So we drop down here. We hit this. And now, instead of trying to climb all the way back, which I can't do because I don't have enough grip, we gotta climb down to a spot where we can safely drop back down, I think. So, where would that be? I mean, or I could have just gotten on this ladder, you fucking dingus. Right, because now from here we can drop down there pretty easily. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so then this is where we came in. So now, I gotta get back to that spot that I saved at earlier. Boom. Boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, we make the climb here that I was trying to make before. But, we just climb right over there, and we drop down. Easy. I can do that. Alright, let's go. Okay, okay, so... Oh my god, Lara. Whew! Okay, turn the walk on. So that we don't mess up anything too badly here. Hit that ladder. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to climb back to that other door again, aren't we? Okay, okay. We've got a switch to flick. Blammo. The door opens. Alright, it's another loading zone. Okay, that took far too long to figure out. But here we go in a new room. Watch out, there might be dudes with guns or animals or things to one-shot me in here. Oh, but it's a cutscene? Ooh. Interesting. Do we need to make the J-Volt? And take this plant out? So, I did just do something very time-consuming, which makes it tempting to save. I'll wait until just before it looks like something is happening, though. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we've got a puzzle to figure out now. Okay. Y, cross, X, crossbow, thick X. So it's more like Y, cross, DNA, crossbow, X. But this one's X'd out, even though it's the same. Uh-huh. Okay, great. I'm glad those little cupboards are there. By the way, do you guys say cupboard? Because it's cupboard. You know, cupboard. But around here we just say cupboard. Like, that's just the way everybody says it, cupboard. Okay. Y, cross, DNA, crossbow, X. Wait, that's just the left to right. Oh, it's the lines that are going in. So, it looks like what we probably want the one that's the X. So, like, Y... So, like, Y, cross, crossbow we probably want. Let's see what happens here. Y. Cross. Because they're saying, like, they have it X'd out because that's the one that kills it. Right? And they're the researchers. They don't want it dead. Alright, alright. Yank that lever. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that plant. I've played Resident Evil. I know how to kill plants with chemicals. Don't jump scare me, bro. Okay, okay. Oh no. We've got another whole ass room here with a bunch of dudes in it. Uh-oh. Well, this looks like I should probably save. So we're really dipping down now. This is the first time I've gone below 9 saves in a while, or like the whole time basically. But yeah, I don't want to redo all that business. All right, here we go. See you later, dickhead. Oh, he had an access pass for something. All right, nice. Ah, okay, so we need 3 ID cards, apparently. Probably don't want to go down there. I saw the ladder. Ooh, okay, so there's like maybe climby spot right there. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid now, though. A bunch of guards with guns on catwalks with ladders. It's like we're climbing up the side of the Metal Gear. Except that there actually aren't any guards when you first get there. Oh, man. Spoilers, though. As to why. Oh, my gosh. I think the, well... Hey, who doesn't know all about Metal Gear Solid already? I tell you, if you don't know all about Metal Gear Solid, you should get on that. Okay, okay. So, what if we, like, jump like this, pull ourselves up. This is going to get me killed, because he's not trying to stop. He's got to stop somewhere for me to be able to stealth kill him. Shut up, Lara. I would love it if that guy... Oh, my God, that scared the shit out of me. So, yeah, you can't stealth kill guys if they're moving, and it's the dumbest thing ever. She's, like, trying to sneak up on this guy, and then... Oh, this ledge... What? I think she said it's...
looks too far.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll make it yet.
Yet? Oh. We need to strengthen them legs, huh? Wait a second. Did this guard not drop a security card? No, okay, alright. So, we need to murder guards, and we need to make Lara's legs stronger. It seems like I took the difficult path first, right? With, like, the jump up the thing. Oh, no, we can run off this. That'll be fine. Well, now I do want to slip through this. Alright, where's this other dude? Across there? Non-bread? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, shoot. No, I should have gone on the other side there. Oh, but I opened the door. Yeah, this one makes a little bit less sense than some of the other level stuff I've seen. So far, I do think the game has done a pretty good job, though, of having, like, immersive things in it. Like, things in the levels that aren't there for you to traverse, but are just, like, you know, they're there because they make sense. Do you have an access card? Okay, okay, there's 2 out of 3. So, oh, what did I just have a hand for? Oh. Alright, so the question now is... where is the 3rd access card? Indian flatbread about the size of your hand. Okay, gotcha. Minnesota lacking Indian cuisine. I just don't really like Indian food. Because I feel like there's not enough, you know, this is 100% understandable given the culture of India, right? I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying it's not for me. Not enough meat in Indian food. All their dishes are very very veggie based, I feel like. From what I've had. Do you think I have to swim for the 3rd access card? Or do you think there's an alien in the water? I'm worried about aliens in the water. No, it looks like we're fine. Let's go. Let's go for a swim. Let's see. Eh? Okay, looks like there's nothing in there for us. And yeah, okay, so let's see how these behave. Who knows? Maybe I do already have the 3rd access card. Boom, got it. Nope. Boom, got it. And then we'll just make another check. Yeah, so she won't interact with that yet. Surely we need to find the 3rd card first. There was a 3rd dude in here that I murdered, but he didn't seem to drop a card. So now I have to, like, look around and figure out where haven't I been yet. I haven't been, like, across the ledge that she said is too far to jump. But the last ID card is going to have to just be sitting somewhere if the guard didn't have it. You know, there's that little thing in the back of my head that's like, hey, what if the game bugged out? What if the guard was supposed to drop a card? You know, that would be fun. I mean, hey, I had that keypad bug earlier. And the game froze at one point, too. But nah. I'm sure the key card is just sitting somewhere. Yeah, during the boss. It's okay, I went and Windexed the game disc. Well, it wasn't Windex brand, it was Mr. Clean brand. Oh, I gotta take my headphones off for a second. My ears are killing me. But now it's weird. It's weird having my headphones off because I can't hear the game now. And now I just hear the silence around me. And I hear that I'm just in a room speaking out loud with no one else here, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to get up there or something. Do I live by myself? Nope, I live with my fiance. Hang on, I have a emergency crotch scratching. Oh. Oh, yeah. We just gotta run up and down the stairs until her legs are stronger. But yeah, I like the headphones so that I don't hear, you know, the quiet in here. Oh shit, wait a second. That must be the card right there. Or no, that's a health kit.
Has increased.
Oh, but that trained her legs up. It's kind of a dumb mechanic, but oh, she can't jump while sprinting. Noted. It's kind of a dumb mechanic. The whole, like, I feel stronger now, but, like, it also makes the progression of some levels pretty fun. Like, I don't mind it as far as a progression element. Okay, here we go. So yeah, now we can jump farther, huh? All right. Let's see it, Lara. Let's see these new hops. She failed me. Maybe I shouldn't have done a standing jump. It's so sad. She gained all the confidence. Like, yeah, my legs feel so much stronger now. I bet I can jump across that gap that I knew I couldn't jump across before. She runs to it, jumps, just still fails. Eats shit and dies. I mean, what if you saw a movie? One of those movies where, like, the main character is, like, building themselves up, you know, to tackle this thing, you know? This obstacle in front of them that's like, yeah, I just one day I'll be able to do it, right? And they go through a whole process of, like, you know, building up their strength, but also learning that it's not just about them and that, you know, they need to, like, you know, they need help from their family and friends and all that, and the power of friendship and all that, right? You know, yeah, you know, Rocky punching the meat, all that good stuff, right? And then at the end, they just fail and die. I mean, come to think of it, spoilers for Rocky 1, the movie from fucking 1979 or whatever. He does lose the boxing match at the end.
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
Laura, I don't care about the ledge. There's a man with a gun over here. There's a man with a gun over there. A-telling me I got to beware. Okay. Where's this? So now there's one other dude now that we need to get. But we also have to jump this.
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across the...
Alright. And now where's this last guard? There he is. And so that's back across the other way. What year was the first Rocky from? It was a 70s movie, wasn't it? Alright, here we go. Ready? Yeah. So jump down here. Grab this guy's card. Okay. Now, I don't think I got a save. 76, yeah. That's a good-ass movie. I watched that and First Blood a few years ago for the first time. I liked Rocky. First Blood, though, was like one of the best movies I've ever seen, I feel like. That movie was fucking awesome. I gotta remember the way up here now. Oh, it's this ladder over here. This is a lot of time to lose if I fail this jump again. Yeah, I just might be getting too stingy with my saves, that's all. But I think it's gonna just be a matter of... What the hell? Oh, here it is. A matter of run jumping. Don't standing jump. Do a running jump here, you know? Boom. Boom. Got it. Nice. We get 3 saves per new level. You know? So every time we enter a new unique level, 3 saves are accrued. And so the number of running saves that I have is at the top. I've got 8 right now. Okay. Alright. Headphones back on here. I might need to hear something here. Oh. What about the access card for the door over there?
There's chaos out there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? We don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, boss?
Whoa! Look how lifted her face is.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your periapt shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no!
That line delivery.
I'm loyal.
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance. Not the pot.
Man.
Be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
She shouldn't have told him that she didn't destroy the Nephilim. Looks like she should have kept that to herself a little longer. Right, yeah, exactly. Like the character of Rambo in the years since First Blood has become like synonymous with just like ridiculous over-the-top action, one-man army tearing shit up, right? That's like what people think of when they think of Rambo. But the first movie is not at all like that, and it's just a good-ass movie. Whoops. I did know going in that it wasn't gonna be a crazy, a crazy movie like that. I at least knew I had heard going in that it was a much simpler movie. Or I suppose that with, depending on how you want to think about it, you could say it's a much more complex movie. Oh, is there a new Dune? Are you talking with the new Dune? Is there an old Dune? I feel like Dune is a thing that's like, it was like a super, super ambitious project originally that didn't pan out. And I don't know if a movie was actually produced. Oh, here we go. All right, where was that door? There was a film, okay. All right, boom. 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 Let's go. B, the end of the level. No? Uh-oh. This looks a little scary. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I was very tempted to save before running through that. Oh? Okay. So I guess we'll go in here?
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with the painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My Periap shard. You
picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
All this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
This fucking guy. Oh, blammo. All right. We got past. So I guess now is when we're going to play as this other guy. So yeah, this this would have been a big surprise if I hadn't read it on the back of the box that, oh, you play as another character. All right. All right. So, we've done it. Let's punch this in here for level 22. We did an hour, 21:11. We are on to level 23. And so, we'll take the save counter here, increment it by 3. And now, I gotta run to the bathroom. Holy shit, I'm dying. Okay, 1 second. Boom. Boom. Be right back. All right. Reno? Nah. I would say he looks like Steve Burnside from Code Veronica. Or maybe Leon from Resident Evil 4. But not really Leon. Only his outfit kind of looks like Leon. His outfit is Leon-ish. His hair and head is more Steve Burnside-ish. But if you're thinking of an actor, though, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say Brad Pitt-ish, and that has nothing to do with Angelina Jolie and Mr. and Mrs. Smith and all that shit. I was gonna say Brad Pitt because I was thinking of it's not him though. I was thinking of Fight Club, and I was thinking wrong. Oh, alright, let's plug these headphones back in. Okay, okay. You know, I just thought of a way better way that I could have done the timer. But... let's do, let's see, control. Alright, reset the time, since we got the time, written down here. We got the saves incremented, but I haven't saved yet, so I gotta be careful. And then... man, are we ready to keep going? So we're on level 23 out of 29. We've got only a few left to go here. Let's see what the current standings are real quick. I'm going to make a copy of this document, right? And in the copy, I'm going to put in my own times real quick. Let's see, 1:20:44. Okay, 1:20:44. And then 1:21:11. And then if I were to take the rest of Camel's times and delete them, we are currently about an hour and a half ahead. I got about 90 minutes ahead of Camel right now. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. The other thing I was thinking... yeah, I accidentally, like, embiggened this. The other thing I was thinking was... if I actually put in splits, we could have it display like the overall time and the current split time, and I feel like that would be more interesting for viewers. But in order to do that, I'd have to put all the names in. So maybe I'll save that for the last day. But okay, yeah. So here we go. Question is, am I mentally fit to start another level now? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. 1 second, I'm just getting everything in order here. Okay. Let's start the timer for the next level. Here we go. Boom, boom. And alright, so we're playing as Steve Burnside now. And, God, who knows how shitty this guy's gonna control now. I like that they didn't update, like, the walking icon. It's still, like, a feminine lady walking icon for him. Stevie B. I'm sorry. Okay, just gotta make sure to fit a save in somewhere before I die. You think Jake Gyllenhaal he kind of looks like? I don't know. I don't know. He definitely looks like somebody. When I think of Jake Gyllenhaal, though, first thing that comes to mind is Bubble Boy. Or Donnie Darko, I suppose, but Bubble Boy came to mind first. Man, I remember thinking Bubble Boy looked like the funniest movie ever. When those trailers came on TV and I was that age, oh man, I wanted to see it so bad. Okay, I'm not really sure what Stevie B's jumps are like here. So I think it's time we take that first save here. So boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Hey, yep. You know what other movie I haven't seen in a long time that I think could use another watch is Team America. I remember Team America just being like one of the funniest movies I ever saw. The part where there's like the part where they release the Panthers, but the Panthers are just like regular black house cats, you know, because of the scale. So they just have like these regular cute black house cats, but with like Panther sound effects dubbed over them, and I was fucking dying. Like that's one of those things where like I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe, you know? Oh, man. I don't know whether to be relieved that that Trevor here, whatever the fuck this guy's name is, Curtis Trevor, was that his name? I don't know whether to be relieved that he basically just controls like Lara, you know? Like, it's a relief because I don't have to worry about having to learn to control a different character, but at the same time, he controls like Lara from Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, and that's not a good thing either. Okay, so I think I saved here because it was just before this jump. But yeah, Bubble Boy, did you guys see that? What year did that come out? It had to have been like 2002, right? Or 2003? Hey, actually, you know, that's around the time this game came out, isn't it? What up, Hart? We're a lot further in the game now. We're getting there. We are getting somewhere. Oh, hey, there's a valve here to turn. Did I turn this last time? Oh, he doesn't want to turn it. Okay. Okay, Okay, here's where I died last time. But, I mean, it's just a simple jump over here, you know. We just gotta... Yep. There we go. That's all I failed to do. Let's go. Black Hill Sanitarium. Yeah, I didn't mind the last level too much. Oh, God! Curtis, you got a weapon, buddy? Oh, he's got a weapon. Hang on. Blammo, 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 blammo. Get him. Dispatch this hostile. Alright, there we go.
And I thought this would be one of my easy days.
Why did you think that, Curtis? Why did you think that? Thanks for the follow. Alright. Man, Oh, God! Dispatch the hostile! Neutralize the threat! Okay, there we go. I do really like...
Farsi ability will help here.
Farsi ability? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, right, he was magic before! I forgot that he had, like, magical powers back in the gallery. Dude, the more horror this becomes, the more I'm into it. Zero 06289. 06289. I'm gonna write that down right here. 06289. Oh yeah, it hurts. It hurts him to do it. Oh, it wrote it down for us. Cool. Hang on though. What's going on in here? Are you hostile yet?
Hey, take it easy. What's going on down here?
Dying. We're all dying. Protoss on the loose. Black Angel's going to kill us.
Get a grip. What's gonna kill us?
The Proto. It got free. We got fed to it, but it ate the guards when the power shut down.
What the hell's the Proto?
The Screamer. The Black Angel.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your Black Angel. What are you doing down here?
I didn't sign on for this. Not
You asked about it, dickhead.
Truck driver.
What? You drove here?
4 days on the road from Turkey. Long way. Long way.
Next, ask him what his name is, and then interrupt him and tell him it doesn't matter.
5 tons of stone. The sleeper. Drove here. Then they grabbed us. She locked us in here with her hungry pet. The Screamer. The Proto.
You were fed to that thing?
Fed to it. Yes, but not me. I'm safe in here.
Yeah, sure. Keep the door locked, okay?
Man, Curtis is pretty slow on the uptake. Jeez. Yeah, they were fed to it. That's like the first fucking thing he said. 0 6 2. Oh god, I love that you can't press the key until the hand is done slowly moving away. Oh, is this, Oh, nope, we just got the same bug again, where it tells me that that's not correct, and then when I go interact with it again, then the door opens. I love this game. Perfectly fair and balanced. Super polished, you know. And now it's got these guys in it. I wonder how much ammo I have. Let's find out here. So if we go weapons, he's just got this. It's got... Oh! Oh, he just has infinite ammo. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is... the reason that I knew to just go straight back to the thing to check it again is because the game already did that to me earlier. Except the notepad that had the code on it also referenced like a website that doesn't exist anymore. So first I was trying to see if I could find that website on like the Wayback Machine or something. Because I thought that it was going to be really that the code you put into the website and then that like produced the code to put into the game. But no, it turned out you can just ignore the website that's written on the note. Take the shotgun. Take the guy's shotgun that he clearly has. Alright, I guess you have infinite ammo bullets anyway. Alright, who's next in line? Get him. This guy might just be... That guy might not have deserved it. I'm not really sure. He was collateral damage. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it moving here, you know? Not exactly sure what I'm looking for anymore. I also feel like I left something behind earlier. Hey, the dude's running at me like, look at my tentacle arms. Nah, they deserve it. They're far too excited to show me their new tentacle arms that they grew. Oh, he can't sprint. Curtis can't sprint. Oh, he can get down and stealthy though. Just like they planned. I'm sure this combat looks and feels exactly how the director envisioned. Is this where I came from? No. Uh-oh. Alright, so this guy's got some kind of access card. What do I have for health items right now? We have a 20% pill and two two chocolate bars. That's not very much. Yep, sidle on up to the creature there. The dripping creature. And, alright. Let's find out what this access card is for. Perhaps the card says on it what it is for. Access medium security. Oh, okay. Very descriptive. I don't think we need to go into any of these cells. It's probably for, like, this door. No? If it's not for something in here, then we'll keep backtracking. Oh, perhaps it's for back here. Aha. I really do think this game has pretty good level design. Like, your actual progression through the level, like what you have to do and where you have to go, is usually quite intuitive. I'm tempted to learn how to speedrun Metroid Dread. Speaking of intuitive level design. That game's kind of crazy. It's like from start to finish, you just keep accidentally doing the right thing all the time until it's over, you know? Or until you're like, okay, I guess it's time to make the rounds and get 100% of the items. Whoops. Tried to jump there. I wonder whose idea it was to introduce a dude into Tomb Raider that you play as. Because I feel like Lara Croft is, like, especially from a marketing perspective, one of the big selling points of Tomb Raider in general, you know? Is that we've got our star video game character, Lara Croft, for the players to play as. I don't know, do we just 06289 again? It's like we're not playing Tomb Raider anymore, we're playing Tom Raider. Something's beeping now. Okay, so we gotta find the access code. Oh, there's a room back here I didn't see before. Good thing I didn't get instantly electrocuted on that cable there. Wait, what? See, this is what I'm talking about. There's a room back here, but apparently there's nothing to do in here. But, like, it's here, you know, it's immersive that it's here. But yeah, whose idea was it to be like, hey, not everyone playing Tomb Raider wants to play as a chick, so let's introduce a guy that you play as 20 hours into the game. No, I doubt that the specific reason of introducing him as a character was to have a male playable character. They probably just thought if they want to have a second... They probably just thought if they want to have a second playable character in the story, then they need to distinguish them from Lara, right? They don't want the other character to be competing with Lara. But still, I mean, they put it on the back of the box, introducing this guy. Like, apparently they did want this guy to be big. I guess he's got, like, the power. He's got the far sight that he was talking about. Maybe they wanted to, like, put this guy into a bunch of games, you know? And because he's got this cool power. 06289, I mean, I tried that, right? They probably wanted to have, yeah, like a whole series with this guy and his detective powers. Hold up. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to far see this other code, too. You know? Like, okay, so there's the code for that other one. Okay, yeah, maybe I already botched this. Where we are supposed to... Whoa. You see the camera go all Dutch there for a second? Alright, maybe we are supposed to... take this access card. Exactly where it lets us get to over there. I'm still going to look at this door again, though. 38471. I mean, that's got to just be the door number, right? 38471. But, I don't know. What if we put it in? 38471? Okay, I'll try that. But then also, I want to see if we can, like, proc the... Like, in here is the most important place, right? So what if we can proc our ability again around here? Like, what's the time on the microwave? Maybe that's the code. I'm afraid to stand too close to this sparking wire, even though there might be something in this drawer that's half open. It's been a while since I saved, bro. Nothing here. It's just that, like, nothing here seems very threatening, so I'm not feeling the need to save. But if something is slightly dangerous seeming, then I am extra wary of it. So yeah, like, maybe to get the code, we need to come over here. Like, what's this, you know? Alright, I'll try 3, 8, 4, 7, 1. No way, that worked. I think it worked. I think that made a good sound. But I shouldn't be able to... I don't think I should be able to access the pad anymore. I swear, though, it made like a good... It made like a good sound. Oh, maybe it didn't. Shit. Okay, what do we do? Maybe I gotta run back over here. And see again what I can find. Alright, so we're back in here. Give me your Farsi ability. So we got the access card. It's not like written on the card or something, is it? No, it does not appear so. I feel like this is the most likely room to hold the information. But I don't see it. Okay, okay. You know, I really like this kind of puzzle, though. Like, just hunting for a code. Hunting for a clue that'll tell me a code, you know? How many of you guys saw or played Tormented Souls? Because I played through Tormented Souls on stream, and so some of you saw it that way. But some others of you, you may have played it yourself. You may have seen it on someone else's stream or something. Did you guys see that game? Oh, I just got a welcome to the chat room. Am I still, we're still live? Was there a hiccup or anything? Are we all good? The last thing I saw in chat was Dong Diggity's surprised face. All good? Okay, okay. Did you guys see that movie, or that game, Tormented Souls? Because that game had some good fucking puzzles. If you like stuff that's like, you know, find the code or figure out the logic and all that kind of stuff, like, whew. There's got to be a reason that this room exists. Like, what's this over here? Just blood. Like, why can you come in here? You know? The code should have been written on the ceiling in there. I would have gone from like, hey, this game is good on paper, but they just executed it poorly, right? I would have gone to like, actually, maybe this game is pretty cool if the code was written on the ceiling of that room. Why? I don't know. I just like stuff like that. Okay, so it's not... I hate this game. I hate this game. It really was... The code really was 38471. But even though I went back to the number pad afterward and backed out again, like I usually do in order to get past this bug, it still didn't work, and it turned out I had to do it again. Is anyone else dealing with this fucking bug in this game? In the race? Where you put in the codes and you're correct, but it doesn't do the thing until you go back to the keypad, sometimes more than once, apparently? I feel like 5 minutes should be taken off my time for that. If it's not happening to other people. But no, that's just part of the game, man. Oh. Ah! Alright, got him. I'm gonna ask Camel if he had the same issue with the number pads. Oh, hey, this guy's at least got a much more dignified crouch walk. I said crouch walk that time instead of duck walk. What? Where the hell am I? Am I not? Okay, are we not supposed to be in here? Maybe I gotta do something else first? Fuck. He still kind of looks like a bit of a dumbass when he does it. Oh, here's this guy again. Get him! Get him! Alright, alright. Well, shit, where the hell else can we go? Wait a second. What are they trying to pull here? Oh, man. Now I'm gonna lose a bunch of time on my lead because of that fucking bug. Wait, is this gonna be back in the area that I just came from? Yes, it is. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the only place to go. All right. God, it's a little annoying how my progress keeps getting held up in this game by this kind of thing, where it's like, okay, I've made it to the correct place, and now it's like, I can't figure out what the interaction is in here that I'm supposed to do. So I leave to go see if there's anything else, but oh, it's up there. Okay, that I should have seen. That I should have seen. But still, it's just like that last level where it's like, you do the right thing immediately. It doesn't seem to work, so then you spend the next, like, several minutes trying to, figure out what you're actually supposed to do. Until eventually it's like, nope. Dude, get out of the thing. Like, right there, I was pressing against that fucking thing to get out of there for... And I was releasing and repressing and... Oh my god. Oh man, I think I'm just used to it, Adrian. I don't even see the slowdown anymore. Okay. Just going through a bunch of rooms. Wait, what is this? Can we go in here? No, okay. Man, why do they have such huge air vents in here? Hi, Mia. This looks like something I should save over. So this is a teen-rated game, huh? It's pretty gory for a teen game. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know the ladder's broken, but it's like a very small jump up there, buddy. Okay, what's going on here? What do you want me to do? If I take this out, does he aim? He does. I mean, he's aiming at it. Okay. What, you just couldn't climb the busted ladder? But now you'll have no trouble grabbing the ledge without it? Well, that's a bit silly, but, you know, okay. I hope the other one doesn't blow up now. Alright, boom. Alright, now we gotta watch out, because we're getting into the territory that the monster was just in. And I haven't saved in this level yet. So the moment I see that monster, I'm saving. Alright. Yeah, new level! Okay, so I only lost 2 minutes there, but man, I should have, I should have gained time, man. With that stupid thing. Unless it was also happening to Camel, I'll ask him about it. But I just love the fact that I knew that that's a bug, and so I went back to the number pad after, you know, I went back to the number pad and out because I've seen that bug before. But no, this time I had to go back to the number pad a second time after putting in the correct code for it to work. Oh my god. Alright, 3624. Add 3 to the save counter. Reset the timer. And you know what? Add 2 to the save counter. Because I just did an entire level without saving. So I'm just going to keep those. And, well, that brings the question of whether or not we finish today or leave the rest for tomorrow. Let's see. If we estimate... going by Camel's times, we've got about 2, 3... We've got about 4.5 hours left. So I think I should save it for tomorrow. So we'll just save it here with that save that I already took off the thing, right? Blammo. Oops. And then I think that is gonna do it for me today. So we made a lot of progress in this game today. We started off on the boss. Yeah, that boss that like took a while, and then got through the next 6 levels after that. Man, it feels like I did more. We did the boss and then 6 levels. And so now tomorrow we have 6 levels to do, which is going to include a boss also. Or at least one boss, right? So yeah, I think I did pretty well today. After I saved a bunch of time on that boss, I did then lose a bunch of time on the next several levels. But overall, I think it evened out to something. Well, I did save a shitload of time also on level 22. That one, the time to beat was 1 hour 24. And I got, oh, wait, no. I got 1 hour 21. What was the other level that I saved a bunch of time on? Oh, level 21, the time to beat was 2 hours, 4 minutes, and I got 1 hour 20. So yeah, we saved 44 minutes on that level, which is pretty great. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do the last 6 levels tomorrow. Thanks a bunch for watching, everyone. Let's see, who's streaming right now that I can send you guys over to? It would be perfect if the Space Cat himself was streaming, but it does not look like it. So, of those who are, Kerps is on. I haven't rated Kerps in a while. Or Cho Retro though rated me the other day, and he's playing Resident Evil now. I gotta give him the raid back. So I've actually never seen this guy's stream before, but he rated me the other day, and I'm gonna return the favor. He's playing Resident Evil, which I think is a pretty good thing for us to flow over to, because this game is getting pretty Resident Evil-ish at the end here. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Have a good night. Thanks very much for being here and for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe later than tomorrow. I will probably stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Bye.